Hello. Good morning. Wait, why is this game so quiet? Wait. Wait. Jeff. Wait. Wait. You won on the gamble and the slots. What? Hello, Nem. Hello, Luke. How you guys doing? Alright, I need to remember to turn this back to Nightmare. Because I put it on casual to make sure some of my mods worked. How? Wait, Dragon Age Legends is an online RPG? What? Oh, hell yeah, Mass Effect 3 demo is here. Yeah, I gotta get my hands on that Mass Effect 3 demo. Try before you buy, you know? Is how you spell how in the UK? No, it was just because of one of the characters from the last game just kept saying the name how over and over and over. It just became a thing. What did you miss in the Dragon Age Origins Awakening final battle? Not a lot really. It was pretty easy. The whole thing was pretty easy. I didn't die once in either of the DLCs. And I had to make sure at one point that but it was still on Nightmare. And it was. The architect lived, the city and the keep were saved, and nobody died. No. Alright. Mages command arcane spells and hurl bolts of magic from their staves. Despite their immense power, mages are vulnerable when their allies fall or whenever enemy troops attack them directly. Don't think that's true. Warriors are masters of melee combat. Some heft an enormous two-handed weapon that strikes several foes at once. Others pair a one-handed weapon and a shield that doubles as a bludgeon. And rogues can wield a dagger in each hand or rain arrows from a distance. They are particularly adept at tearing down individual opponents and are the only class that can pick locks or disarm traps. Oh shit, that was a mod I forgot to install. Ah, damn it. I forgot to install the lock bash. You think I should? I don't know if I should, though. That's the thing. Like, it's my fault for not playing a rogue, you know? Nah, screw it. I'm not gonna do it. How long for the mod to install? I don't know. Apparently it's just a drag and drop thing. But yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Alright. Mage time. And apparently I'm gonna be female again. Yeah, I'm going to play Mage for all 3 games, I think. Wait, it is? Oh. Well, it does say, hang on. It does specifically here say that rogues are the only class that can pick locks or disarm traps. I really like these armor sets, actually. Funnily enough, I think the mage armor set is probably the best. Like the best looking one. I like the fur lined, almost like mage hood with the cape. It's kind of cool. I actually think the warrior one is my second favorite. I think the rogue armor set is probably the weakest of the 3. Also, weirdly, why does this guy... Like, look at his left arm in this picture, right? In this animation. Why does he look way more muscly than he does? Like, his arms look wider as a mage than it does as a warrior or a rogue. Like, was he bench pressing demons in the Fade or something? Alright, let's go. Good morning, Ace. Oh, actually, Ace, you being here has reminded me that I haven't watched Raw this week yet. I should really get on that.
Gentler invitations.
I am Cassandra Pentagust, Seeker of the Chantry.
And just, what are you seeking?
The champion.
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here.
Does this game seem quiet to anyone?
They tell me you're good at it.
What do you want to know?
Everything. Start at the beginning.
Like, some parts are really loud and then other parts are really quiet. It's the talking especially that seems to be really quiet.
Scouts. We will have to fight them sooner or later.
Scouts.
We make our stand here. Prepare yourself.
Wait, that's my character's voice?
Here we go!
Alright, hold up. Let me see if there's any... no, not that one. Audio. I mean, everything's at the max. I mean, I guess I could turn it up like that. That seems a little bit weird. Okay, that sounds way too loud. Oh, maybe it is fine. Yeah, like the music is really loud, but the talking is really quiet. Oh. I froze that guy. Fireball. Aha. Easy.
We can't keep this up forever.
I don't know why I installed so many mods. I actually kind of like the default look for the character. I'm right beside you.
We'll make it through this together.
Here they come. Shall I give them a taste of my blade?
I'll deal with them.
Allow me. Be careful.
Oh, was that it? Should have let him do it. Alright. So what is this? Crushing Prison. Wow, I get Crushing Prison this early? Huh. Mage traps a target in a collapsing cage of telekinetic force. Duration 10 seconds, 20 mana, 30-second cooldown. Mind Blast. Knocks people down. Firestorm. Calls forth a devastating shower of flame. And then Cone of Cold. Alright. Was that Crushing Prison I just did? Oh no! Oh no! Stop it! Stop it! How do I dodge? Is there a dodge roll? Oh god, I killed myself. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. Luckily, you can't die in the tutorial. Huh. I don't know how I feel about the redesign of the ogre. Or the Darkspawn, for that matter. Wait, what?
There's no end to them.
It's a dragon! The Age of Dragons and all that.
Bullshit. That's not what really happened.
Does that not match the story you've heard, Seeker?
I'm not interested in stories. I came to hear the truth.
What makes you think I know the truth?
Don't lie to me! You knew her even before she became the champion.
Even if I did, I don't know where she is now.
Do you have any idea what's at stake here?
Let me guess. Your precious chantries fallen to pieces and put the entire world on the brink of war. And you need the one person who could help you put it back together.
The champion was at the heart of it when it all began. If you can't point me to her, tell me everything you know.
You aren't worried I'll just make it up as I go?
Not at all.
You'll need to hear the whole.
Just accused him of lying. Isn't worried that he's gonna lie some more. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. See, this is one thing I don't like. And I'm not quite sure why they decided to do this. But you can only move the slider with the mouse. Like, there is no A and D or arrow keys or whatever to move the slider. It has to be with the mouse. You also can't, like, use the scroll wheel or whatever. You just have to hope that you don't take it, like, too far past the one you want. You gotta be very, like, gentle with it. Now that hair doesn't seem too bad. All the hair looks really greasy in these games. I have no idea what that face is. Oh yeah, I think some additional faces got bundled in with some of the mods that I installed. Like that one. I think there's some that make my face disappear later on as well. Or at least there's some like weird elf... Yeah, look at this. There's like weird elf ones that... I'm not quite sure why this is a thing, but this is a thing. Yeah, I do actually like the... I actually really like the default, which is weird, considering I installed all these mods. Do have some weird complexion things going on here, though. Hang on, you'll see some in a sec. Oh, yeah, really old. Oh, there's one that has stubble. Stubble and scars. Let's take that back to the beginning, shall we? Yeah, and there's this one. Which looks weird. We got like a zombie type thing going on. Got the old neck cut, I guess. Beheaded. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, and then there's a load of these, which is just like the face is gone because it hasn't loaded it in properly, I guess. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the like bright white skin tone. I like it to be a little bit more muted. Yeah, something like that. Something like that, I guess. I've never been a big fan of putting lipstick on characters. I find it kind of like it just looks a bit weird. Like this looks just ridiculous. Although this sort of like light purple. Well, it's like a dark purple, but yeah, I could get on board with something like that. There we go. Eyeshadow. I'm a fan of purple, so I'm probably just gonna like do like a light purple thing right there. Okay. Tattoo. Okay, so we have like the standard tattoo options, but then I also installed a mod that gives me additional tattoos. But it's annoying that there's so many tattoo options and I have to move the mouse to look at them all. Okay. Oh, this one's kind of cool. Like, just, like lines down the face. I don't know how I feel about the forehead also having a tattoo. Ugh. Okay, most of these tattoos look pretty elven. See, I kind of like the swipe. I like the swipe as well, though, is the issue. Oh, this doesn't look too bad. I like that, actually. It's like a little... Oh, that's a good point, actually. Yeah. I think there was. Hang on. This one? Is that the same one as the default? Hang on. Yeah, that is right. The face looks like it's got weird ridges on it. Alright, I mean, if that's a thing, then... Yeah, the face doesn't look quite the same. Something weird about it. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Yeah, see, normally I'm not a massive fan of face tattoos. I think it's very difficult to pull off a good face tattoo. Actually, are any of these tattoos good? Or like a wolf's head thing, I guess? I mean, the only one I can think of that's actually any good is like something like this. Like around the neck. The eyeshadow's darker. Oh, you could be right, actually. Actually, you know what? I think I'm just going to go with the... Oh, and the swipe is different. Hang on. You notice that? Hang on. Where'd it go? Yeah, see, the tattoo version looks like that, whereas the complexion version looks like that. Okay, yeah, I don't like the complexion version, but I do like the tattoo version. So far, all we've done is change the eyeshadow and the lip color. Everything else is still default. Oh, I can change the color, though. Ah, I can change the color of this. What do I change it to? Pink? I mean, I did say I was a fan of purple. Oh, there's like a... Is that a darker red, or is that the same as the default color? Yeah, I feel like that was the default color for that. Okay, I'll kind of leave it like that, and it should be fine. Alright. What do we have next? Hair settings. Annoyingly, again, I feel like the hair is actually pretty good. Alright. Some of the basic hairstyles. Oh, it's very much like Dragon Age Origins with some of the basic hairstyles. Oh, here we go. I kind of like that one. Yes, I'm pretty sure I have all of the DLC, but when I went to there's like a main menu. Wait, isn't this Morrigan's haircut? When I went to the main menu, there's like a downloadable content thing, and it wanted me to like input an EA code or something. So I don't actually know if I have... Like, I know I have it installed, I just don't know if it's installed, you know? So there's a hairstyle with cat ears. I would go for this one if it wasn't for the fact that the hair clips really badly into the body. Like, if this was a short hairstyle, I'd go for that 100%. I would also go for something like this if the earrings and the face piercing weren't there. I'd go for something like that. I like the bandana look. And then all of the rest of that hair is fine. Yeah, honestly, I think I might just be sticking with the default hair, which I think was this one. We can change the color up a little bit. Although even with black hair, it was pretty good. I think I'm just going to go for my usual and go for like dark red hair or something. Yeah, like something like this. Be known as the greasy redhead. Oh no, I would probably go for this one actually. Although, I do kind of like this. It's... Oh yeah, I can go with the lightning from Final Fantasy 13 hair color. Yeah, weirdly, I actually kind of like this. I mean, if I can go to the Black Emporium and change every now and again, I guess it doesn't really matter too much what I pick. I mean, I guess it sort of matters, but... Alright, what's next? Eyes. I think I'm probably only going to change the eye color. Actually, do I have eye color? No. Like, for some reason, it looks like the eye colors haven't set properly. Weirdly. I want something to, like, really offset the amount of purple that's on the head. Maybe, like, the orange. I kind of like that. I'm actually pretty happy with this. It usually doesn't go this well in Character Creator. Ear size, I think that's fine. Just the head shape in general is fine. Nose I think is fine. Alright, I think we're good. Why do they give you this option of changing the like portrait and then making the portrait this little itty bitty tiny box? Like, how's anybody supposed to see anything in this box? Alright, name. Marion? Sure. Hera Ferelden. Young man from a noble family rose to become a Grey Warden, then ended the Fifth Blight by killing the Archdemon himself and surviving. He also strove for... He placed his friend Alistair on the throne. Ferelden will forever remember the young Dalish elf who died to kill the Fifth Archdemon. Although they had a reason to be cynical, her actions always benefited others. After Kingdom ruled jointly by Alistair and Honora. Ruthless dwarven noble took command of Ferelden's Grey Wardens, then let nothing stand between him and victory. He exiled Alistair, sent Loghain to his death against the Archdemon, and left Honora as Ferelden's ruler. Or, I could do the thing that I've been working towards for the last 10 days. And select this character, I guess? Is this the right one? This is the right one, isn't it? This is the most recent save. So it'd be the most recent save of Witch Hunt, which I think is this one. Because this autosave is just before the fight, and then this is the autosave after. This was the quick save. Okay, wait. 112:45. Oh no, it's this one. $112.45. Okay, 409, 419. Yeah, it's actually this one. Yeah, because I just need to check the time played. Yeah, 122. 112, 104, 108, 112. Yeah, so it's this 122. Confirm. Now I guess we'll get started. Let's do it. Nightmare.
The Blight had been unleashed on Ferelden. Darkspawn poured out of the wilds, clashing against the army at the ruins of Ostagar. The battle was a disaster. King Cailan died on the field with his men.
Oh, is this just a summary of what happened in the last game? Including all my decisions.
Unopposed, the Horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The champion's family barely escaped in time.
Oh, never mind.
I think that's all of them.
For the moment, make us save us. We've lost it all.
Why are the
Everything your
voices so
father and I built.
low? I wish I knew what these actually meant. I guess this means authoritative. This means comedic. Sympathetic, I guess, is what the leaves are.
I know how much Lothering meant to you, but we have to move.
Yes. You're right.
Aha.
We should have run sooner. Why did we wait so long?
Why are you looking at me? I've been running since Ostagar.
Oh, that guy was at Ostagar. Oh yeah. Diplomatic, helpful, humorous, charming, aggressive, direct, combat, cool on companion, flirt, and romance. Yes, no. Choice appears when Hawk can choose from multiple responses that all address the situation in different ways. Special choice. This rare dialogue option represents a unique choice that may lead to a special outcome. These appear in accordance with Hawk's personality, with diplomatic, humorous, and aggressive styles, all having their own opportunities at set points. Hey, extort, lie, attempt to lie in order to extricate Hawk from a difficult situation. A rare option, this may not always lead to a desired result. Ooh. Interesting. Speaking of running, nah. Probably going to be one of those games with a dialogue wheel where I choose the top right option.
Listen, you two. The Darkspawn could be on us any minute.
Please, listen to your sister.
Then let's go. Lead on.
Aha, okay, so... Oh, Jesus Christ. There is a lot of... Okay, so I do have all the DLC installed. All of these, Escape for Relden and Find a New Home. I should just mark all as red. There we go. Find a way past the Darkspawn Horde. We got Mabari, Darkspawn, Combat Journal, Cross-class combos. Warriors can stagger enemies using any of several upgraded talents from the Vanguard and Warmonger schools. Mages can exploit stagger using upgraded spells from the Arcane or Primal schools. Or rogues can do so by upgraded talents from the Dual Weapons school. Enemy attack. Okay, brittle. Mages can make enemies brittle using several upgraded spells from the Primal and Elemental schools. Warriors can exploit brittle using upgraded talents from the Two-Handed school. Crit damage plus 50%. I see. So we got Marion Hawk, we got Bethany, and we've got Carver, who's a warrior. Wait, I have a summon Mabari? Hawk summons the family's faithful Mabari hound to fight alongside the party. Hell yeah. Health potion, lyrium potion, stamina draft. Okay. Do I not have any? Oh no, I have one. Alright, we'll have a look at my attributes. Fortitude, magic resistance. Oh, so this does different stuff. So strength increases damage and attack values for warriors. For all classes, it increases fortitude, which measures resistances to all effects like being knocked down, like being knocked back or set aflame. Dexterity increases damage and attack values for rogues. For all classes, it increases the likelihood of landing a critical hit. Magic increases damage and attack values for mages. For all classes, it increases magic resistance, which absorbs a portion of damage from magical attacks and affects the duration of hostile magical effects. Oh. Cunning increases defense for all classes, as well as the amount of damage inflicted by a critical hit. Cunning also determines the rogue's aptitude for picking locks and disarming traps with difficulty thresholds every 10 points. Oh, okay, so there is no lockpick skill anymore. It is all determined by cunning. I thought it was like determined by cunning, but there's also a lockpick skill, you know? Okay, willpower increases the size of mana pool for mages or the stamina pool for rogues and warriors. Warriors and rogues, whatever. Constitution increases max health for all classes. Abilities. Entropy, arcane, elemental, primal, creation. 40 cunning. Okay, that would make sense, because there was 4 levels of lockpicking in the last game, so... Okay, we've got tactics, we got resistances... Alright, let's have a look at some of these abilities then. We got... Oh, okay, so I've got 1... Those aren't points. Okay, Spirit Bolt. Mage fires a bolt of energy that slams to the target. Although other spells may be more powerful, the bolt can be cast with great frequency. Great frequency. Cooldown 10 seconds. Sure. Spirit Strike. Spirit Bolt now surges with more power and requires less mana. Does extra damage against disoriented enemies. Oh, the cooldown goes down by 5 seconds though. Walking Bomb is a thing. Spirit Mastery. Death Siphon. Dispel Magic. Winter's Grasp. Cone of Cold. Pyromancer. Fire damage 25%. Fireball. Firestorm. Stone Fist, Petrify, Rock Armor, Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning is a level 1 skill now? Well, I guess level 2, but... Tempest. You get Chain Lightning before Tempest? Weird. Oh, I start with Mind Blast. Huh. Barrier. Arcane Fortress. Crushing Prison, Arcane Shield, Elemental Weapons. Elemental damage bonus based on the staff type. Okay, so if I have a fire staff, they become fire weapons. If I have an ice staff, they become ice weapons. That's kind of cool. So this is all the hexes and stuff. Okay, that seems pretty straightforward. We got the heal and the greater heal. 40-second cooldown on my heal. Jesus. Haste, heroic aura. Yeah, I'll probably end up getting the heal pretty early on. And summon my hound. Okay, that all seems pretty straightforward. What do you have? Wait. Friend and rival? Wait, why does he hate me? What? That's not fair. What can you do? You can fireball, and that's it. Wait, do I have more abilities than this person? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does this... Wait, this person doesn't get access to... Wait, what does this person not get access to? What we got? Blue, orange, green, purple, brown. Blue, orange, green, purple, brown. This person doesn't get access to primal. Yeah, this person doesn't have access to this tree for some reason. Oh, actually, I could just have done it like this. I completely forgot that I didn't actually have to go out and do it a different way. Okay, so we got two-handed, Vanguard. The warriors who wield two-handed weapons can reap tremendous damage through wide arcs of enemy flesh, although they forego the protective benefits of a shield. Vanguard believes a good offense is the best defense. Their powerful strikes are matched with ruthless technique. Defenders specialize in survivability, taking everything the enemy throws at them and walking away unscathed. Warmonger is confident adversary, well versed in taunting foes, cutting through them, sending them to the dirt in a bloody heap. Warmongers are also expert in controlling enemy aggression, possessing abilities to draw foes towards them. Okay, so this is the tank class, I guess. And then Battlemaster, like leader on the battlefield, give people... Oh, they get second wind. And that's kind of cool. Hey, good morning, Vanilla. How you doing? Okay. Is there a quicker way for me to... Okay, so I can look at the map. Blood Dragon armor. Completely forgot that was a thing. I want to get rid of all of this stuff. Come on. So much DLC. Are we done? Are we good? Oh my god, look how much more health this guy has. 160, 100, 100. Alright, I got my dog as well. Alright, let's go.
Now we fight.
Uh-oh. Oh, they're being attacked from behind as well. Uh-oh. I think the dog's nearly dead. Take all. Okay, at least the healing after combat is still a thing. Whew. Okay, that was kind of tough actually. I didn't expect them to be that tanky. Character levels up, you receive points to spend. Alright, we got points and attributes. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, let's just do it like that. I want to get my willpower up. Actually, maybe getting my health up will be more important in the early going. Yeah, I think getting my health up is going to be way more important. Okay, let's get heal straight away. Heal is going to be very important. You're late. Ah, that's fine. We spent way too much time in character creator. And even then, pretty much the only thing I did was change my character's hair color. That's it. That's pretty much all I've done. Why is it so blurry? What the hell? Yeah, I pretty much left my character the same, but just kind of got different eyeshadow color, different lip color, and different hair color. I went for a purple theme. But yeah, pretty much the only thing I've done so far is that, really, and watched a couple of cutscenes. I like the game though. From what I've played so far, the combat feels very fluid, which I'm a big fan of. It does seem kind of wait, did that actually save? Okay, that did actually save. Yeah, the combat is very fluid and I like it, but the game seems like it's going to be a lot harder.
Away from the
Enemies
dance floor, where
were
else?
And then
very
where?
tanky.
We can't just wander aimlessly.
Oh, what is with the weird blur? We have to stay together.
Wherever we go, what's important is that we don't separate.
Oh, I don't actually need to read out my dialogue choices anymore.
We can go to Kirkwall.
Kirkwall? Are you sure that's wise?
There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother. I know that, but we still have family there, and an estate.
Then we need to get to Guarin and take ship.
If we survive that long, I'll just be happy to get out of here.
To arms!
Ah. Okay, so there is one thing that I need to change. Right. I need to go to audio settings. I can't believe this is the max audio settings. I need to turn down the volume of the music and the sound effects, but leave the dialogue volume up. And then turn the volume up to max. Okay, that might still be a little bit too loud. Actually, we'll leave it like this for a bit and we'll see what happens. Oh, that was quick.
You will not have him! They will not have you.
Oh yeah, that's the thing I did.
Not while I breathe.
So one of the things that was recommended to me was installing a mod that changed a particular character, Aveline. Yeah, because apparently one of the big criticisms that people had about this game, Aveline ugly. So I was just like, yeah, fine, I'll install that. Why not?
Stop squirming,
Aha.
Wesley. You'll make it worse.
Apostate, keep your distance.
Oh, here we
The
go.
Maker has a sense of humor. Huh. Darkspawn and now a Templar. I thought they all abandoned Lothering.
The Spawn are clear in their intent, but a mage is always unknown. The Order dictates.
Alright, relax,
Wesley.
dude.
The Order dictates.
Back off.
Here they saved us. The Maker understands.
Of course.
Yeah,
I'm Aveline
maybe I
Helen.
should
This
have
is my
left
husband,
it.
Sir Wesley. We can hate each other when we're safe from the Horde.
What is going on in the back here?
A strange time to be hunting apostates. His fellows left with the Chantry priests.
I was traveling to Denerim on business for the Order, but I had to turn south when I heard of Ostagar.
Bad luck and judgment
brought us together here before the attack.
The Nice Templar has been convinced to postpone his hunt for illegal mages. So let's not dwell upon it, shall we?
Wise girl.
Let me have a look. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have used a different version. So, this is an example of the mod, right? So you got the original version, you got the improved classic version, and the improved version. I went for the improved version. Maybe I should have gone for the improved classic version, because this version makes her look too much like my character, I think, because of the hair. I think that's basically what they've done. They've basically just given the default character orange hair. But yeah, maybe I should have used the improved classic version instead. Although, now looking at it, the default version doesn't look, like, horrendous, like everybody was making out that it did.
You're quick to offer your allegiance.
Another blade between us and the Darkspawn? Yes, please.
Also, I think I know why the game is so blurry.
My duty is clear, but that is for another day, if we are granted that opportunity.
We will be fine. We all will.
For a while, it looked like we were the only ones to escape the Darkspawn.
It's because I turned a setting on in the options menu.
This is just
It says there was like an advanced graphics option.
Third Company, under Captain Varrel.
Then you saw how the whole of the army was
It was
defeated.
like enhanced.
We fell to betrayal, not the Darkspawn.
Enhanced blur. I didn't realize.
Some of the
I thought it was
Horde
just
will
gonna
not
like
have the same
blur out
advantage.
things in the distance, but apparently that's not the case.
How bad is that wound?
I think my sword arm's a loss, even with healing.
Then you will have mine, as always.
Yeah, I think
For
I
now,
might
we move with
change
you.
the Aveline
North is
mod
cut off.
back.
We barely escaped the main body of the Horde.
Then we're trapped. The wilds are to the south. That's no way out.
We have no choice. The Darkspawn have us fenced in. We go south.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the Mass Effect style dialogue choices. Carve a rivalry +5, Bethany friendship +10. Hey, excellent. Alright, you. No, not cunning. Why am I giving you cunning? We do this one, we do this one, and we do this one. And we do Winter's Grasp. You. Strength, Dexterity, Constitution. And we give you extra points in Warmonger so that you can defend us. Alright, never mind. You can't get extra points in Warmonger. Oh, you can only get a point in Defender. In that case, we'll do that. And you are also a warrior. Oh, great. 2 warriors and 2 mages. Great. Anyway, yeah, the thing that I was talking about was in video, there's an option for high quality blur. Let's see if I can turn that off. Maybe it stops blurring some of the scenes. I hope. Why does this game refuse to give me a varied party in the beginning? Like, why do I have 2 warriors and 2 mages? Why can't it be whatever character I choose, and then a mage, a warrior, and a rogue. Why does it always do this?
Such destruction. Maker, forgive us. This should have been prevented.
Uh-oh, we got some wrong uns. Alright, let's... Wait, why can't I...
That's right.
Aha, there we go.
I will not die today!
I like how the Hurlock Grunt has more health than a normal Hurlock. Oh my god, why are these guys taking so much punishment?
How about you?
Did Bethany just fireball me? Ah! Okay. Vial of Darkspawn blood. Okay. Dead refugee. Oh wait, I think I actually... Didn't I pick up a new staff? I did. Doesn't really seem to have changed anything though. Oh, it makes my staff look cooler. Wait, Hawk's Pinions. What is this? Wait. Why does the armor seem different? Huh. I can't change companion armor? For balance maybe, but no need to fear you'll get surprised about one of your current party members. Okay. Can't change companion armor. Brand new crew. Yes, I am on Dragon Age 2 now. So you can only change weapons and accessories. I mean, I guess that's fine. As long as there's like an option to actually change my... What is this? As long as there's an option to change my character's armor. As in, like, add stuff to it. Like, for example, I'm kind of hoping that, like, these slots under here are, like, expansions to the armor. Like, this adds a hood, and then this adds a cloak, and this adds new boots or something. You know, just stuff like that. Ah!
How about you?
Why are these guys running?
It looks like this isn't over yet.
Oh, a ring. Oh, extra fire damage. Alright, you know what that means. Oh, so even if I unequip my staff, I still get a default staff that does 4 fire damage? Alright, I'm putting the fire staff back on. I like how my mother doesn't have a name. She's just mother. Wait, where's the dog? Oh. Is that what I think it is? Emissary Apprentice.
Get back!
Oh boy. Yeah, I might die here.
Go down! Destiny, no!
Oh god, more come from the back.
Hard won and deserved.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh shit.
That's how we did it back in Burn. You go through me before anyone else.
Oh god. Ah shit.
You'll pay for that!
God damn. Oh, actually, I just realized now that the dialogue options are different, I can actually move the cat back over to where it normally is. Hang on. Yeah, the game's like, what? You died already during the prologue? Alright, get out of here. Okay, options. Facing direction this way. We'll save that. And then we'll come over here. We'll go properties. We'll refresh. And then we'll unlock this. And we'll move this over here. You guys are probably going to get greeted again. And then we grab this and we move this back into the corner like so. There we go. Now everything's back out of the way. Excellent. Right. Everybody's always happy to be here for the first death.
Let's make this quick!
Whoa! Bethany, relax. Why do you keep getting attacked so quickly? Why are you over here? Hey, get over there and do something. Why have they come back here?
Wounded! Do something!
Alright, heal. And fireball. You can't heal right now, you're probably gonna die. Yep, she died.
Now you fall! There!
Ah! They're scared. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Get back! Make it go!
Oh, I'm dead.
I suffer no...
Hang on, maybe if I can find a healing potion on one of these dead bodies.
I'm losing ground.
Aha!
This will help. It better.
Come on, just live long enough to be able to heal yourself again, please.
I suffer no threat.
Nope. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Fuck. This game is insane. Alright. Tactics. Enemy clustered with at least 2 fireball. Enemy, Winter's Grasp. They are aggressive. Cautious. A party member will not fight back when attacked in melee combat and will try to run away from enemies. If not engaged in combat, this character will try to stay close to the player. This party member will flee a location of a harmful area of effect attack. If none of the party members' custom tactics are applicable, the character will not attack without player direction. Alright, ranged. Party member prefers ranged weapons and will automatically attack from range if enemies are visible. If attacked in melee combat, the character will fight back but will not chase enemies if they move away. Party member will flee the location of... Okay. The party member will not flee the location of a harmful area of effect. Okay. Passive doesn't do anything, I guess. Default. Party member will not attack when enemies are visible and will engage enemies only on the player's command. Defensive. Party member will fight back if attacked in melee combat, but will not... Okay. Ranged, I guess, is fine. Why did I buy Winter's Grasp and not a second heal? God damn it. Yeah, 2 deaths already. Wait, this is the easiest of the 3 games? There's no way. I remember attack enemy. Okay, so everybody's aggressive, basically, is what I'm seeing. Tank. What does the tank spec do? Party member will engage enemies with powerful attacks to draw as much hostile attention as possible. Alright, maybe I set these both to tank.
Here we go!
Get up, dog! Guys, please. Oh my god, she's just getting singled out. No, where are you going? Are you coming back here to take these guys out? Honestly, I think I'd prefer it if you guys took out the bolters up here. Yeah, go over here and take out these bolters. We'll deal with these guys, I guess. Why are you back here? Oh, my days.
How about you?
Uh-oh. Come on, come on, you've got this. No, this guy. Okay. If it's just the grunt left, I might be okay. So if we can take out these little Hurlocks.
That's how we do.
Now you fall! How about you? Or anyone else?
Okay. Here we go. Everybody just on him. Kick his ass.
Before they regroup, we must press towards the wilds.
Easy. Never a doubt. And I only needed one potion. Alright. Easy. Aha! Everybody levels up.
I
Alright.
don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that.
God, I hate the fact that I don't have a rogue. Ah. To give my mage a chance, you would suggest the cautious. This one? Cautious? Party member will not fight back when attacked in melee combat and will try to run away from enemies if not engaged in combat. This character will stay close to the player. This party member will flee the location of harmful area of effects. If okay, yeah, cautious could work. Cautious damager. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, now let's actually give her a heal. Here, you, come here, heal. And a bit more health. You, strength, constitution. Ability, we'll go Warmonger, we'll go Taunt. Emeline, we'll go you, and we'll go you. Weapon and shield. You can learn Shield Bash. Hey. And then me. We'll go... yeah, let's just slam magic for now. Can I get the upgraded heal? Oh, I can get the upgraded heal. Oh, it gives health regeneration as well. Oh no, it just heals 80% of health. I see. No, I think I should probably get an offensive spell. Instead of upgrading my heal, I should probably get something that actually does damage. Like Spirit Bolt. Or Winter's Grasp. I think you can you freeze people in this game? Or maybe I get Chain Lightning. Mage singes a target with lightning and electrical arcs, lance out and hit other nearby foes. 28 electric damage. This one staggers. I think I'm either going to get Spirit Bolt. The thing is, there's not really anything else I want from this tree. Like, Spirit Bolt seems fine. But, like, there's nothing else in the tree that I would want. Which I guess isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I do need an attacking spell. I think I might just get... Yeah, I think I might just get this. We'll give that a try.
not going to happen.
Okay. We'll save it. Wait, isn't this where I was during the tutorial?
Maker, give me strength.
Oh no! Oh shit!
Bethany! Swap! Let's finish this!
Wow, okay, Spirit Bolt actually does a lot of damage.
Another wall! You are not enough! This.
Give me one of these. Aha! Oh man, having chain lightning here would be really helpful actually. Well, she's probably gonna die. Yeah, she's gonna die. I tried. Wait, where's my dog?
How about you?
Oh, shit.
That could have gone better.
Haha, I did it.
Wake up. The battle's over. We're fine.
I thought it was easier
I'm
than
sorry,
the
mistress.
bloody fight against
Your daughter is
a
gone.
million
No.
people.
These things will not take Bethany.
Wait, is she actually dead? Wait.
Bethany risked her life to save us.
Alright, why is this still
I don't want my
blurry?
hero. I want my daughter. How could you let her charge off like that? Oh, my poor little girl. My sweetheart.
If we stand here weeping, the Darkspawn will take the rest of us too.
Allow me to commend your daughter's soul to the Maker, mistress. Ashes we were, and ashes we become. Maker, give this young woman a place at your side. Let us take comfort in the peace she has found in eternity.
I will never forget you, Bethany.
Let me guess. If you don't play as the mage, it's the other one that dies. Or is it always Bethany? Oh, I do guess correctly. Haha. Damn, I regret playing as a mage already. Maybe if I choose Ultra. I mean, I'm already on the highest graphics, so I don't know.
Our lives are more valuable to her than our prayers. Let's go.
Flames. We're too late.
Oh, here we go.
Now we fight!
Yeah, I'm not really sure what to change about it. Yeah, it's already on very high. Maybe I need to turn this stuff off. What about this? Enables additional self-shadowing details on all objects at the expense of performance. Improves the appearance of distance fog by setting objects in the distance slightly out of focus. Maybe I'll get rid of that. Maybe I'll get rid of the high-resolution textures. Maybe that will do something. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Does the dog not get a tactic? Oh yeah, because the dog's not technically a companion, is it? Oh god, I've just seen my health. Ew! Oh, you bastard. Okay. Alright. Getting hurt. Stop getting hurt. We need to take out this bolter.
There's no end to them.
Oh, what? Cutscene. Aha. Well, at least we know it's not the Archdemon. Oh, damn. Wait.
Well, well. What have we here?
Is that...
It used to be we never
Flemeth?
got visitors to the wilds, but now it seems they arrive in hordes.
That's Flemeth, right? Well, yeah, it's set during Lothering getting attacked during the first game. But I figured that it wouldn't be the Archdemon because it was killing the Darkspawn, so...
I don't know what we would have done if you hadn't arrived.
I do. You would have perished. You still may. If you wish to flee the Darkspawn, you should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
So you're just going to leave us here?
And why not? I spotted a most curious sight. A mighty ogre vanquished. Who could perform such a feat? But now my curiosity is sated and you are safe for the moment. Is that not enough?
I'm not gonna lie, Flemeth looks fucking badass in this game. I want to be a dragon. Nah.
We won't be able to get through the Darkspawn on our own.
They are everywhere, or soon will be. Where is it you plan to run to, hmm?
We're going to Kirkwall, in the Free Marches.
Kirkwall? My, but that is quite the voyage you plan. So far, simply to flee the Darkspawn.
We have family there.
Our home is gone, and we have nowhere else to go.
I see. Hurtled into the chaos, you fight, and the world will shake before you. Is it fate or chance? I can never decide. It appears fortune smiles on us both today. I may be able to help you yet.
There must be a catch.
There is always a catch. Life is a catch. I suggest you catch it while you can.
Should we even trust her? We don't even know what she is.
I know what she is. The Witch of the Wilds.
Some call me that. Also Flemeth. Asha Belinar. An old hag who talks too much.
Yeah.
Does it matter? I offer you this. I will get your group past the Horde in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your way. Would you do this for a Witch of the Wilds?
What is a Witch of the Wilds exactly?
A chastened legend. Witches that steal children.
As if I had nothing better to do.
Can't get over how good
Then you're
Flemeth
an
looks in this
apostate.
game compared to the first game.
We have so much in common.
You would go through all that trouble to have something delivered?
I have an appointment to keep. It is far more convenient this way. Happily, you're not without your own needs.
How much trouble will this delivery be exactly?
About as much trouble as my saving your lives not 5 minutes ago.
Good point.
If you knew my daughter, you'd know how seldom I hear that.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
Should we trust her?
Wesley is injured. We'll never escape the Darkspawn.
If you need to, leave me behind.
No. I said I would drag you out if I had to, and I meant it.
Has he been... He looks like he's being corrupted by Darkspawn blood. Is that something that somebody said that I didn't listen to?
We don't have much choice.
We never do. There is a clan of Dalish elves near the city of Kirkwall. Deliver this amulet to their keeper, Marithari. Do as she asks with it, and any debt between us is paid in full. Before I take you anywhere, however, there is another matter.
No, leave him alone.
What has been done to your man is within his blood already.
You lie!
She's right, Aveline. I can feel the corruption inside me.
Gonna become a Grey Warden.
What are you talking about?
From the Darkspawn. All that blood. I knew when it happened.
And how much time before you?
Not long now, if I am any judge.
There must be something we can do.
The only cure I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
And they all died at Ostagar.
Not all, but the last are now beyond your reach.
Aveline, listen to me.
You can't ask me this. I won't.
Please. The corruption is a slow death. I can't.
mean, I can do it. Yeah, grab the plot knife and just do it.
I'm sorry, Evely. This has to be done.
Should have chosen the other option already. Plot knife? Plot knife.
Thank you.
Ooh. Got him.
Without an end, there can be no peace. It gets no easier. Your struggles have only just begun.
Flemeth,
I thought that might interest you.
you expect me to believe a myth swooped out of the wild to save the champion?
Oh, come now, Seeker. Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
No. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement.
I liked my version better, too.
What else aren't you telling me, then? Did she send someone with the champion?
In a matter of speaking.
So it's true. Continue. But if you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Nothing so fanciful, I assure you. The witch kept her word, and got them to Guaran, where they took ship. They sailed north across the waking sea, lashed by terrible storms. 2 weeks they spent in that dark hold, packed in with the fearful and the desperate. And then they saw it. Kirkwall, the city of chains. Long ago it was part of the Imperium, slaves coming from far and wide to work the quarries. Now, it's a free city, but I use the word loosely.
How did it
through those
pierce
black
the
cliffs
plate?
and you'll see what the slaves of old saw. The gallows, welcoming you.
That's true. It's a plot knife. Works regardless
That's
of
where their ship
conditions.
landed, with all the rest.
Yep. It's a cutscene knife, and therefore he might as well have been naked, and it would have done exactly the same thing.
They're not letting anyone into the city.
What? That can't be.
It's true. Look at them all.
Refugees. Escaping the
Are we really surprised?
Darkspawn.
Everyone's fleeing the Blight. Just as
Corona.
we are.
And they would throw us all back to the wolves. Unbelievable.
So long as we're all safe, that's more important.
We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do something, I'm sure of it.
Let's hope he received your letter.
The guards seem to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
What are we going to do?
Rivalry plus 10. No! I want to be friends. Why does everybody want to be rivals, eh? Alright, can I actually get all of these? Go home. Special delivery storage chest. Alright, well, it looks like pretty much all of my inventory is going to get filled up with all of this random bullshit. So it looks, you've looked at the wiki, it said that the blur is NVIDIA only. To fix it, you need to turn off the FX, thanks A, off on NVIDIA settings, Dragon Age 2. Can you link me to that? I don't quite know what that means. Oh, I just noticed, I'm pretty sure this is my XP bar, isn't it? Ah, okay. So I got a big long bar at the bottom. Wait, why am I playing as this guy? What the hell?
Get back to the crowd, you lot.
Yeah,
If
you send me the link, I can have a look.
Faster.
But you do intend to let us in.
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a midden's heap.
What the hell is a midden?
I heard someone call this fortress the Gallows. Is it a prison?
Used to be. Back in the Imperial days. They kept slaves here until the rebellion. Now the Templars run it and use it to lock up their mages.
Alright, let's have a look.
Much has changed.
Tactics, AI behavior, companions, quests, main quests. So NVIDIA users only, NVIDIA driver 384.76 and newer cause random blur events during dialogue. To fix this, enter the NVIDIA dashboard and turn on FXAA as it is set by default to off. Okay, let me
Our mages imprisoned
let me
here.
save the game. I'll exit out
no
of the
more than
game.
Anywhere else. It's a circle of magi now.
And then I'll
Magic is to serve man, not
try
rule
that.
him. And mages are better locked up where they don't hurt anyone.
Why aren't we being allowed into the city?
If it were up to me, I'd bar the gates and let you find somewhere else to beg.
Okay, this guy
It's
hates
not.
everyone.
Some of you lot might have legitimate business in the city. So Knight Commander Meredith wants us to sort you all out. Most of you are getting right back on your ships, though.
That's a Templar title. Why would a city guardsman answer to the Templars?
We don't answer to her, but she's the power in Kirkwall. Don't know what would happen if the Viscount went against something she wanted, but he's sure never taken that chance.
There must be someone in charge I can speak with.
Yes, always the same story. You want in, talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
Alright. So we'll save. We'll save. We'll save. That save's going to be called Outside Lothering again. Despite the fact that I'm nowhere near Lothering. Alright. Let's see if I can find this. Alright. I need to find NVIDIA dashboard. I don't think this is the right thing. No, that's definitely not the right thing. Is it NVIDIA GeForce Experience now? Oh my god, why does he keep wanting me to sign in? Oh, is it NVIDIA control? So NVIDIA control panel is NVIDIA dashboard. NVIDIA, there we go. Okay, I am not a robot. At least I don't think I'm a robot. I might be. Who knows? Who bloody knows? Right, let me have a look. If I Google search NVIDIA dashboard, maybe it'll tell me. Okay, it's not that. I guess, yeah, it must be control panel. Then how do I... ...3D settings? No. Change resolution? No. Color settings? No. Digital audio, video color settings, video image settings. It's not this, right? Oh, it's under 3D settings. Oh, I see. So this one I want to turn on. Like that. And then apply. Cool. Alright, good. Let me exit out of there and let me go back in just in case. Manage 3D settings. Okay, that looks like it is on. Alright, excellent. Oh, how weird. Yeah, thanks for finding out about that bug and showing me how to fix it. I appreciate it. How does the A2 feel? I like it. I think it's good. I like how that guy let me in just to speak to this captain guy.
Not a good sign for a lot of people.
Yeah, I like the combat. The combat is a lot smoother, a lot faster paced, which I like. I don't like how
did your family escape?
Weirdly difficult this game is.
My older sister.
Like, I've already died twice.
If she wasn't with us, I don't think we'd be here.
But you seem quite skilled as well.
I'm not my sister.
I've already died twice. This game is weirdly hard. Wait, there should be... I turned an options thing on, so... Always highlight usable objects. Oh, that's different from always highlighting people, I guess. Because like this Friedrich guy I can speak to, but that's not on by default. I have to hold tab for that.
Did I not tell you to keep the rabble out of here? There's only so much.
There's not much tactics in combat as there is in Origins. I don't know. It still seems pretty tactical. Like, I've had to do a lot of like micromanaging.
I've already told you I can't give you any more for them.
But that was everything we have. It's all we brought with us.
And I feel for you, Sarah, but it's the best I can do.
If they just let us into the city, I could get 3 times that price.
Myron?
Your business is done.
But...
Now then, what can I do for you, Sirrah?
Que sera, sera.
I didn't think there'd be any stores here in the fortress.
There are many merchants who come here right now who can't afford the bribes to enter the city. So the Templars suggested having someone set up shop, temporarily. And I am the lucky man.
Let me see if I can find a list of the mods that I actually installed. Let's have a look. If we go to games, we go to Dragon Age 2, we go to download history. Let's see what I actually installed. So I installed Wild Tats and Skins, Hair Tints, Aveline Improved, Custom Female Hair Pack, which didn't actually matter because I didn't change the character's hair. I installed something called No More Bloody Teeth. I installed Better Mages, although it doesn't seem to have worked because all of my spells look the same. I installed more hairstyles, despite the fact that I haven't changed my hair at all. I installed the Ultimate HD pack, and actually installed the Ultimate HD pack, not just the weird version. Like I said, I haven't played the original, so I don't know if it's actually working or not. But yeah, I think there was a weird, like, bug with, not so much a weird bug, but I think some of the hairstyles didn't go through because of a conflict between the custom female hair pack and the more hairstyles pack. So yeah, I just went with the default hair. I quite like the default hair.
You mean you paid your own bribes to be here?
If they allowed everyone to set up shop, this place would turn into a bazaar. Sadly, there's only so much I can do for those Fereldans.
Yeah, the only gameplay thing I actually changed was
I meant you. Folks like yourself.
Better Mages, but it doesn't seem like it's made me too overpowered because I still died.
She didn't seem very happy with the deal you made.
What am I supposed to do? Buy every piece of furniture these people dragged with them?
You mean people like us?
Of course. My apologies. My point is that I'm running a business, not a charitable order. I'm sorry.
I imagine the profits help with the guilt.
I don't need anything.
As you wish, Sirrah.
Okay. Huh?
We're not animals you can just corral.
Let us through, you flaming blighter. We're not staying in this pit.
You blighter.
Get back on your ship and leave. Kirkwall has no more room for refugees.
Wait, that voice sounds familiar.
We paid
Wait.
good coin to get here.
You and half of Ferelden.
This
There's
guy.
nothing I can do. The city is full.
This guy sounds familiar.
One of the guards said you were letting in people who have business in the city.
That's right. We've seen you let lots of people through.
Citizens and merchants that make it worth our while. I'll assume that you don't have any more coin than these gentlemen. We've been letting you Fereldans in for months. You're too late. There's no more room.
But we've got family here.
Sounds like
I've heard claims like that 1,000 times already. Trust me. We'll find some ships
Cam
to take
Clark.
you all back to Ferelden eventually. Until then, you stay here.
But it's not. It's whoever Mark Baisley? Okay, that's who that is. Wow, he doesn't actually have that many credits. I wish there was a way on IMDb where you could sort the list of things that somebody has done by like voice acting, TV, movie, that kind of thing. Oh wow, the voice of this captain dude was also the voice of the Dark Wolf from Awakening. Interesting.
Our uncle is Gamlin Amel. He knows we're coming. Surely someone could find him.
Gamlin? I know that name.
He's a nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate.
A nobleman? The only Gamlin I know is a weasel who couldn't rub two coppers together. He comes back, I'll bring you to him. But I don't have time to...
What? You gonna let them through?
I didn't say anything about...
We've been here for 4 days. They just got here. That's it. We're carving our way out of here. Men?
Oh, great. What? There's bloody loads of them.
Go down!
Oh god.
That's enough.
Oh god, use my last potion then, fine. Where did these guys come from now? Oh my god. Run away! Oh shit. Oh my god, there's an archer over here as well. Okay.
Let's finish this.
Alright, the dog's going after that guy. Oh shit. Where's my dog? Dog? Hello?
Unbelievable.
Bloody hell.
Captain, are you all right? I am, no thanks to you. Where is everyone? Go find them. I want this kept under control.
Good afternoon, Aquila. How you doing?
Look, I can't get you into the city. It's not my decision. But I'll find your uncle and bring him here.
Yeah, the enemies have so much health, and I seem to do so little damage with my auto attacks. But yeah,
It's been 3 days. This waiting has to
crazy.
end.
I'm sure it won't be much longer. Gamlen must still be looking for us.
And if he's not?
Wait. I think someone's coming.
Yeah, Flemeth looks awesome in this game. But yeah, I'm also doing well.
Leandra. Damn, girl. The years haven't been kind to you.
Gamlen.
Let me say up front, I wasn't expecting this. The Blight, your husband, dead. I'd figured you'd pretty much be Ferelden for life.
Oh, Gamlen. We came too late. My darling Bethany didn't make it, and trust to guide her.
Oh, make her save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
What if I asked nicely?
Would it help if I said you were my favorite uncle?
It'd make me feel better, but that's about it. I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracking down. We're gonna need more grease.
But what about the estate? Surely Father left something when he died?
Right, about the estate. It's, gone.
You
to settle a debt.
bastard.
I've been meaning to write you.
Then there's no hope.
Not quite. I know some people who might help. If you're not too delicate about the company you keep.
Oh, great. Underhanded tactics.
Mother said our family was wealthy. You really can't help us.
I am blighted helping. I've got 2 offers of work from people who've got the coin to open those gates.
I still can't believe you sold the estate. Gamlen, how could you?
Well, I didn't expect your blasted family to show up on my doorstep. I've got a nice place in Lowtown. You'll see, it'll all work out.
Lowtown doesn't sound like the kind of place I would want to live in.
Do we need to stay in Kirkwall? Let's go to another city.
This was my home. I can't believe they won't let me come back.
Every city on the coast's been hip-deep in Ferelden since the Blight. You could try your luck further inland, I suppose, but it won't be easy.
We're not putting Mother through that. We came here. We're staying here.
Okay. Sure.
Let's hear it, Uncle. What do you have in mind?
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people who might be willing to pay your way into the city. The catch is, you and your brother will have to work off the debt. For a year.
A year?
A year?
It's the best I could do. Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere else.
So, you're selling us into indentured servitude? That's your idea?
Think of it as having a job waiting for you in your new home.
I guess it's only a year, right?
A job that
I
doesn't
managed to
pay.
convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet you personally. Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Red Iron. They're looking for recruits. Fenrir, I guess you might call her a smuggler. Either one of them can help you. All you need to do is find them in the courtyard and convince them you're worth the trouble.
What do you think about this, Carver?
What can I say? Better here than nowhere.
What kind of man is this Mirren?
He's a hired sword. What do you expect him to be like? I wouldn't bring him home for dinner or anything, but he's got a decent reputation. I wouldn't have asked him if I thought he'd cross you.
How dangerous is this smuggler's work?
Well, it won't be pretty working for her. She's a pretty small fish compared to some of the other thieves' guilds around here. But she's tough, she's fair, and she never deals in slaves or flesh.
Let's find them and see what they have to say.
Oh, Gamlen, I don't know about this.
It's a lot of coin, Leandra. Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
And what of me? I will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Can't see that it makes a difference. You look like a lady who can pull her own weight.
Then you'll come with us.
I have no real option. Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, so we got Mirren and we got Athenril. So, I guess the question is, do I want to work for a mercenary or a smuggler? So can I buy stuff from you yet?
Greetings once again, Sirrah. Have you come to trade?
No.
I don't need anything.
As you...
Could really do with some potions. Although I am quite close to leveling. Alright, we got Mirren over here and we got Athenril over here. Let's get a good look at them, shall we? Okay. Yeah. No, is there anything down there? Nope. Alright. Let's have a look at this Mirren guy. I'm going to base my decision purely on my first impression based... Smuggling... you know what? Okay, so... mercenary probably means fighting. Smuggling probably means not fighting. Let's go for the not fighting option, shall we? I hope.
Are you Athenril?
You must be Gamlen's niece. Interesting. I don't know what he told you about us, but he certainly told us a great deal about you.
How much exactly?
Enough to pique our interest, provided you can justify your uncle's confidence.
I'd like to know more about what we'd be doing for you.
I can be honest. We don't compete
I'm
with
so glad my character has a
keep our fingers in
voice
a lot of
now.
pots. That said, we're not killers or slavers. Anything short of that, however, is fair game.
Do what you want, but this sounds fishy to me.
Begging and taking your pick never went hand in hand.
I hear getting us into the city isn't cheap.
If you're as good as your uncle claims, we're hoping you'll be worth it. After all, it's not every day we're offered an apostate's services.
I didn't realize Gamlen had told you that much.
The Templars in Kirkwall like to think they have all mages properly leashed, but when has that ever been true? We can keep them from taking notice while you're with us. Wouldn't be the first time.
That sounds pretty good.
How did you get to be one of my uncle's contacts?
Is that what he calls me? He owes us after that last big idea. If you turn out, though, we'll consider things even.
Right, if I say not interested, I'm kind of hoping that I can go and speak to the other guy instead and then make a decision.
I'll find some other way into the city.
Suit yourself. I'll be around for a bit, if you change your mind.
Alright, cool. So it does look like I can make a choice after speaking to both of them.
Mirren?
And you must be Hawke. Nice. Your uncle talked up a storm about you. He better not be blowing more smoke out his arse.
Alright, I already don't like him.
I'd like to know more about you first.
Right. You're not a marcher like your uncle. The Red Iron is well known in these parts. We pick who we work for and keep our noses
What the hell is
clean.
this?
But anyone screws with us, we mess them up. Makes sense.
Makes sense.
All I know is if we join the company, I'm going to start talking like that.
Getting us into the city will take a lot of coin.
Did I mention the Red Iron gets paid pretty well? Not to mention your uncle said you were a mage. we're willing to pay for that.
Does everyone know about us?
You're not in the circle yet? Then probably not. You stick with us. You'll be safe. For a year, at least.
My uncle doesn't seem like the sort to hang out with mercenaries.
He doesn't. Gamlen cheated one of my men at a wallop match. You turn out, we'll call it even.
So this is more to settle his own debt than it is to help us.
I'll find some other way into the city.
Let me know how that works out for you.
Yeah, fuck this guy. Fuck that guy all the way off. Smuggling it is.
Change your mind? Or no?
Tell me what you need done.
There's a merchant named Cavril, friend of the Templars, so they let him set up his little shop here in the Gallows. We supplied him in return for a piece of the take, but now he won't pay up. We can't go near him without him screaming for the guard, but you can. Get our money from him and you're in.
Consider it done. That gambling guy comes across as a real shit. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. Oh, don't tell me this is going to involve fighting as well. Okay, these two are injured, which is annoying. Alright. Let's cure these injuries, shall we? Alright.
Greetings once again, Sirrah. Have you come to trade?
I believe you owe your business partners something.
Oh, I see.
Should I go tell the guards?
Not just yet. I want to hear this. So, Ethenril sent you to collect, did she? Too cowardly to do it herself.
Care to step in here?
Only because this toad deserves it.
What? Oh.
You have a choice.
God.
Pay,
I thought she was
or
going
I
to just
beat it out
stab
of
the
you
guy.
and your men.
Hey!
Stay back. Just take what's in the chest. Take it all. Now I'm getting out of here.
Excellent.
Let those guards find someone else to buy Dogland junk.
Good job.
All set.
2 gold. Is that it? Oh, at least my friendship went up with Aveline. I did it. I did the thing.
Here you go. As requested.
Will you look at that? Tell your uncle we'll make the arrangements. Welcome aboard.
Hooray! Cunning doesn't determine... What determines my persuasion? Is coercion not a thing in this game? Alright. What do I want to do now? Walking bomb. Dispel magic. No. Mind blast becomes a sweeping torrent of energy that can stun opponents as well, or as well as knock them back. Oh, it diverts hostile attention. What does it? Oh, it's threat reduction. Oh, and now has 100% chance to stun normal enemies. That's heroic aura and everything. This is chain lightning, fireball, winter's grasp. Man, I really don't know what to get. Maybe Chain Lightning? Maybe I upgrade Mind Blast? Yeah, upgrading Mind Blast could be a good idea. Stone Fist? Does it knock down? So it does an extra 20 physical damage, does 2 times force. It can disorient targets. Oh, that's not bad. 5-second cooldown minus, so that would go down to 10 seconds. What's the cooldown on Winter's Grasp? 15 seconds. I don't like the fact that Winter's Grasp has a friendly fire component to it, like it's an AoE. Increasing damage from all sources. Leaves the target stunned. 100% chance versus any enemy. And then the cooldown... Oh, the cooldown is 20 seconds. 100% chance to stun versus any enemy. That's not bad. Like, this only has a 100% chance to stun against normal enemies. And it doesn't decrease the cooldown at all. But it does increase the range by double. Screw it. I'm just going to get Chain Lightning. Yeah. Yeah, Chain Lightning seems like a good skill to have. Especially if I can get the upgrade for it, where the cooldown goes down to 10 seconds. Because it doesn't seem to have a friendly fire component to it. Alright, let's do that. It kind of works off the dominant personality that you have, so you can get special conversation options. Persuasion isn't really a thing. Okay, so how do I find out what my dominant personality is? I guess there is no way for me to find out what my dominant personality is. Okay, I think I definitely made the right choice with which character to befriend, because those Red Iron guys suck.
Yes, they've agreed to help us.
I'll speak to Athenril and see when the bribes can be made. Wait here.
I guess we did it. We're here to stay, at least for a while.
The Blight may still spread, but for now we have a new home.
If only Bethany were here with us.
And Wesley.
Let's just see what happens. We have a long year ahead of us.
Time skip to a year from now.
Thus began the champion's first year in Kirkwall. Word arrived from across the sea that the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight. But Lothering was destroyed. Kirkwall was the champion's home now. So she remained, paying off her debt, made a name for herself in the underworld. It was a busy year in the city. That's when the Qunari landed. A great storm had caught their ship and left hundreds of warriors stranded in the city, waiting to return home. That's also when the trouble began with the mages. The Templars had become very powerful under Knight Commander Meredith. But, most importantly, that's when I first met the champion.
A champion. So now the rest of the game is set after the Blight has ended. Fair enough. I'm guessing that's Meredith.
No! Andraste's tits, human. You know how many people want to hire onto this expedition?
Look, we know you're going into the deep roads. You'll need to hire the best, and we're...
No! You're too late. Already done.
The money from this trip could fix everything. You need us. We fought Darkspawn.
Look, Precious. I don't care if you tore the horns off an ogre with your bare hands.
You make him understand. We're running from your bloody Templars.
Wow. Rude. So we have the same hairstyle. Yeah, that's the one thing that I kind of regret about installing the Aveline mod that I did. Is that we kind of look too similar. I'm thinking I might go back and try and install the other version of the mod that gives her... She keeps the same face, but it changes her hairstyle back to the original. Shut up.
I know how you feel, but we'll earn no favors with your fist in his face.
Then we do nothing. As always.
My brother can be hot-headed, but we do have the skills to benefit your expedition.
You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right? You and every other Ferelden in this dump. Find another meal ticket.
Well, back to waiting for someone to turn us in.
It'll get harder if we're at each other's throats.
I know. It just seems like you either die in this city or you end up like the scum we're bargaining with. We need coin, status, something we can shove in that dwarf's face and keep people off our backs. And all I can think of is Uncle Gamlen.
Uncle Gamlen.
You catch more flies with honey, but Gamlen's bullshit could work too.
Well, he did get us into the city, right? What else can we do? We're losing ground, and I don't fancy waking up in the gallows.
In the gallows. That guy stole my shit. Oh, Jesus.
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you. But you don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild. You might want to find yourself a new line of work. Off you go. How do you do? Varric Tethras, at your service. I apologize for Bartrand. He wouldn't know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw.
But you would.
I would. What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you. He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
You're part of Bartrand's venture.
That's right. The deep roads wouldn't normally be my thing, but I can't allow the head of our family to go down there alone. So as you might imagine, I have more than...
Oh yeah, somebody was telling me that there's something called the Emporium where I can change my character, so maybe I'll just change my hair instead of Aveline's. Might be a little bit easier.
So certain we can
Means I don't have to mess around with mod files anymore.
Oh, on the contrary, you've made quite the name for yourself over the last year. The Coterie has been squeezing smugglers out left and right, and the only group to survive owes it all to you two. The name Hawk is on many lips these days. Not bad for a Ferelden fresh off the boat.
Yeah, exactly.
You must have heard of my brother as well, then.
A little, yes. But it is you they speak most of, Messer.
That figures.
Your brother is certainly welcome to join us by all means, but I'll leave that in your hands.
Oh, I'm going. Without this expedition, we won't last out the year.
There must be some way to persuade your brother to hire us on.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner. The truth is, Bartrand's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this on his own, but he can't do it. Invest in the expedition. 50 sovereigns and he can't refuse. Not with me there to vouch for you.
Huh.
Your brother doesn't seem like the sort who's willing to split profits.
My brother is many things, but he is not stupid. Far better to share
Only
the
50
profits than be
sovereigns.
trapped in a tide with 1,000 darkspawn between you and the exit. Trust me, he'll come around.
Why would you stick your neck out for a complete stranger?
I'd rather take a chance on someone with your reputation than head into the deep roads unprepared. And besides, we'd be your partners. I'm willing to give a little trust if you are.
I like this guy. He's got his head on straight. He knows what he's talking about.
It sounds interesting. But if I had any gold, I wouldn't need this job.
You need to think big. There's only a brief window after a blight when the deep roads won't be crawling with darkspawn. The treasure you find down there could set you and your family up for life.
Come on. The dwarf makes some sense. No offense. Look, you started this, and it's a good idea. Certainly better.
Why
than
does
ending
this
up in the
dickhead keep
gallows.
blaming me for
We
everything?
work together, you and I, and before you know it, you'll have all the capital you need. What do you say?
Can you give me a spoiler? Depends what kind of spoiler it is, I guess.
There might be nothing down there except darkspawn and rubble. How can you be sure we'll make a profit?
Well, Bartrand isn't grasping at strings. He's operating on some good information. Some of the deep roads are so old.
Spoiler
even
about the
dwarves
brother.
have forgotten them. We just need to get down there. Then Bartrand will lead the way. You and I will be there to handle problems.
Gonna go make a drink and some toast. Alright. If the spoiler is something like he's actually one of the strongest characters in the game, then sure. If it's story related, oh, it's about your brother's fate. In that case, no. Nah. Let's not do that.
What makes you so certain you'll be useful to me?
I know everyone in this city worth knowing. I can help you find the jobs you need, and if you don't need me for that, there's always Bianca.
You named your crossbow.
And why not? She's a beauty. Isn't that right, sweetheart?
Weird.
What's to stop you from taking
Who
my
names
investment
their
and running?
crossbow?
You'll be traveling with the expedition, and I'll be at your side. If I cross you, you'll be the first one to know, and I'll be the last.
You have a deal.
Sure.
Perfect. Kirkwall's crawling with work. You set aside some coin from every job, and you'll have the money in no time.
Sure.
Excellent.
Easy. But maybe Aveline's got some bounties out. She joined the city guard, right?
We should talk privately when you get the chance. In the Hanged Man, maybe. I'll be there when I'm not with you. Now, let's go see what trouble we can stir up. Hightown, where the rich go to piss their money.
New home. Go to Gamlen's home in Lowtown. Deliver Flemis amulet. Aveline may have information. Bring the 50 sovereigns to Bartrand. Talk to Varric in Lowtown's Hanged Man pub. Turn home. Okay, so a lot of these are all about going home. So I guess I've got to go to Gamlen's place. Worthy, Sebastian, Viscount's Keep, a friend in the guard. So Is this the area I started in? No.
Place in Kirkwall.
These guys did, however, level up, so we'll do strength and constitution. Actually, it doesn't... It's going to need dexterity as well. Oh no, because that just increases hit, right? So we'll do this. We'll do... For every 2 points I put into strength, I'll do 1 into constitution. We'll do it like that. 2 and 1. That should be fine. Let's see. Two-hander, mighty blow. We've got defender. He's going to be my only tank, so chances are... Oh, that just gives me resistances. Wait, but that's not a passive. Oh, it's a sustained mode. Interesting. Yeah, I should probably give him skills, but then I also want to do... Aveline is my tank? Oh, so this is the DPS warrior. Oh yeah, because he's two-hander. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So increases defense. Alright, we'll do that. Dex. And cunning. Cunning increases picking locks. Yeah, there we go. I'll increase his cunning. Specialist, scoundrel, marksman, subterfuge, sabotage. What can he do here? Miasmic flask. Stuns enemies, pinning shot, bursting arrow. Precision mode, power. Back to back, the road stealths and moves to a targeted ally's side, appearing an instant later, ready to render aid. Okay, armistice, threat reduction. Oh, okay, this is interesting. So based on whether they're my friend or my rival, they get additional skills. Interesting. Alright. Even though I said that that I didn't want to know, don't tell me about this. Okay, because I don't actually want this to be confirmed or not. This is just a theory that I have. My theory is that because Carver doesn't have one of those skills that, like, there's a friendship and rivalry skill here on Varric. Because Carver doesn't have one, I'm guessing he doesn't stick around. Say nothing. Expedition hirelings. What the hell are you doing here?
Don't mind him, sir. Sandals
Enchantment.
never been one for conversation.
So I do 7 cold damage now. So we got Apostate's Robes. But yeah, this one's better. 17 healing by this character. Enemies drop better equipment. Okay. Where's my sell menu? Sell all junk? How much money did I just make from selling my junk? I mean, I could probably... I'm guessing this is his sword. Yeah, so I'm guessing I could probably sell those. I could probably sell this.
Bodan Fedic, purveyor of goods both common and rare, at your service.
Owaka the
And
23rd.
This is my son, Sandal,
Merchant
who is
extraordinaire.
as brilliant an enchanter as you'll ever find. Say hello to the nice human, Sandal. Hello. We shall be accompanying your expedition and providing the needed supplies. It's all quite exciting, isn't it?
The thought of adventure does make me giddy.
A kindred soul, surely. But
Say the line.
do you wish to peruse my wares, or perhaps make use of Sandal's unique talents? Enchantment? Just so.
Enchantment!
I thought all enchanters were mages.
Not at all. The fabled dwarven resistance to magic has allowed enchantment of crafts for countless ages. Granted, most dwarven smiths must
Obviously,
work for many,
Sandal
many
is the best
years to learn
character from the
skill,
last game.
But my boy is a natural, a
For sure.
savant beyond compare.
I like enchantment.
He enjoys his work. What more could one ask?
Apparently, Sandal is also voiced by Yuri Lowenthal.
You two don't seem the sort to hire onto this sort of expedition.
My son and I have never played it safe. Never kept to the tried and true roads. In fact, we have just returned from adventures while accompanying the hero of Ferelden, legendary Grey Warden and vanquisher of the Blight.
So you helped to defeat the Blight?
In our small way, perhaps. We did not fight at the Grey Warden's side, of course. The hero of Ferelden is a fine woman. After all her accomplishments, may she find even greater success. But surely my past is hardly of interest to the likes of you.
So this guy, Bowden, he is voiced by the same guy who voices Owaka the 23rd in Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X-2. Which I recognized his voice, like, immediately for some reason.
Let's see what your son can do.
Enchantment!
Enchantment! I don't think I have any enchantments, so... that's fine. Alright, let's see what's down. Actually, let's go see what's over here. I need to get a second healing mage into my team immediately.
You won't find better prices.
Okay, robes. Not bad. Wait, Navigator Presley is the Owaka guy? Really? Huh. Oh my god. Items need willpower to equip now. Oh my god, they require multiple stats. Oh no. Magic and willpower. Oh dear. Oh, at least now it does... at least now items do mana and stamina regeneration. Because before, items only did either mana or stamina regeneration. I'm glad that these items do both now. Backpack. Alright, let's everybody make a note of the guy here that sells a backpack. New staff. Ooh. Wait, this does 13 cold damage plus 12 fire damage. Not bad, I guess. Liar's Charm. Puzzle Ring. Ooh, there's some nice rings. Tome of Technique. Ooh. Alright, no backpack there.
You want
Blades. A mace isn't a blade. Why does this guy sell a mace? How are you going to call your shop Corval's Blades and then sell a mace? Shocking.
You know, Junior, it's eerie how much resemblance there is between you two.
Hawk, long time no see, my friend.
Who are you?
Worthy. When did you get back into town?
Wait, his name is Worthy? I thought that was the name of the quest.
You aren't still working for a Thenril, are you? Your year must be up by now.
Wouldn't buy stuff if I were you. Wait, I wouldn't buy stuff if I were you before you check special items you get. Oh, those special items. Yeah, that's why I was... See, that's why I wasn't too worried about saving the 50 gold. Because I've got a lot of DLC items coming in, so...
I'm looking to become an explorer of a sort.
I heard. Bartrand's hard to take, but his information is usually good.
Hard to take? That's putting it mildly.
I'll tell you what. I still have my old contacts. You need some rune crafting done, I can arrange it for you. Take care, Hawk. Don't get dead.
Don't get dead. Crafting recipe acquired. Rune of Protection. Robes by Jean-Luc. Oh, what? Most of the DLC items sell for a copper. What a joke. Okay, so this says leave area, but it doesn't actually tell me where it takes me. This is leave area. This is Viscount's Way. Actually, I don't think I checked. Did I check down here? I don't think I checked down here. Barrel! Ooh. The Blooming Rose, eh? Ah, easy. Yeah, I'll come back to the Blooming Rose later. I don't know if I said this in the stream, but Dwarven lore is the most interesting. Oh yeah, I think you said that just before I went to Orzammar. I seem to remember you saying something along those lines. I don't know, I think it's all pretty interesting. Like, the Dalish elves have pretty interesting lore. Even just elves in general. Even the Darkspawn have really interesting lore.
Sebastian, stop this madness. The Chantry cannot condone revenge, Sebastian.
It is my right, my duty,
to
show
Law?
These assassins there is nowhere in the Free Marches to hide.
This is murder.
No. What happened to my family was murder.
Murder. Ah, the little booties. on those boots, I guess. Yep, much better.
And Andra stated.
Duty. A grave crime was committed against all free-thinking men and women in the Free Marches. The ruling Vale family in Starkhaven, my family, was brutally murdered. Down to the youngest babe in arms. This massacre was carried out by members of the Flint Mercenary Company. I hereby offer a bounty on the head of each Flint Company soldier in the Kirkwall vicinity. Prince Sebastian Vale. Or Val. I can order runes.
The Maker have done harm unto the Maker himself.
What was that weird grunting then? Chest. Page of the Chant of Light. Oh, it looks like there is just a take all button now. There is a bound take all button. Okay, alright, I can live with that. That's what I was asking for all of the last game.
Walking in Hightown is like shopping with empty pockets.
Did you want buttons? Shell buttons, was it?
Belt. Alright, just give me all the gear, I guess. And nothing. What I really love about these games is meeting characters that I already know. Like meeting Bowden and Sandal there, that was great. And I can't wait for more stuff like that to come up. Flemeth as well being in this game, pretty great. I love that shit. Especially when you can like import a save and it keeps people's like story and motivations and stuff from previous games. I think that's one thing that BioWare does really well. Especially like between the Mass Effect games.
Welcome, merchant. Not here to sell today, guardsman. My shipment's late.
Requires 1 lyrium. Wait, what? So it costs money and it also costs resources? So I guess these are like veins that I find out in the world that I can like tap for resources and stuff. Yeah, exactly. And I'm kind of hoping that that kind of stuff sort of extends throughout the Dragon Age games as well.
Or do you actually have coin to spend?
Are you an armorer? A weaponsmith?
My stock is varied. What all my wares have in common, however, is quality.
Quality.
Only the best for my distinguished patrons. See for yourself.
It's weird that he's the only shopkeeper I can actually talk to. Alright, so I guess we'll go over there.
Just keeping the peace.
You have to admit, the Qunari haven't done anything.
Don't even know what the shift button does, but... Alright, let's see what's in here then. Then we'll go back to the Blooming Rose, I guess. Which I guess is a tavern. I think that guy might be Dutch. Maybe. Wallisians speak like French people. Ace, hello. Welcome back. I mean, that's the only option I have.
Please stop kicking the wall. Who are you to talk to me like that, you bloody peasant? The guard who'll throw you out if you kick that wall one more time.
Why is there a guy over there kicking a wall?
How much longer do I have to wait?
Don't mind me, just exploring the place. Yeah, sure. Seneschal Bran. Alright, well that door's locked. Oh, I can go in here though.
I can't do that.
Chest standard. Is that good enough for you to unlock?
That's not really my thing.
Ah, he needs more cunning. Aha! Wait, which quest updated? A rare collection between human and elven vintners. The result is a taste that has been called appropriately. So I guess one of my quests is now... Wait, the Enigma of Purple. Yeah, I guess one of my side quests is now to pick up random bottles of booze, I guess?
The office of the Viscount is not open to the public, especially recent arrivals.
Good day to you, Sirrah.
What's in here then? Country hierarchy, yep.
Anything. I've arranged all of the papers alphabetically.
Okay, well I can't go in there.
I've been waiting all day.
Oh, it's not necessarily booze? Oh, okay.
The Viscount must be terribly busy.
You have entered a companion's home base.
Not going to happen. Fine day, Sirrah.
Just have a little run around. Study of the Fifth Blight. Yada yada. Okay, you must have enough to open this. Aha! Hand axe.
The cake.
Nothing. Alright, Aveline, what you got? Well, I left that on purpose.
Hello, Hawk.
Because I like to know where things are that I can interact with.
It? What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you. Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bartrand. He's a son of a bitch.
How dare you? I don't know if it would be good or not, but somehow I wish guards and people would not be pleased if you go and loot the stuff like in Skyrim. They tend to attack you. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Like, in some instances, I think it would be better if they did attack you, and then in other instances, I'm just like... Yeah, I'm kind of glad they don't. Basically free money. Why not do it? Random items for delivery quests. They do that in AC Odyssey. You have to steal loot, and if people see you do it, you're in trouble. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how I feel about the modded Aveline either. I think I might go back to not so much to the original, but to the original hairstyle. Her character looks too much like my character now, so I don't think I like it. But I think the only way I'm going to be able to change that is if I change my character, because I don't want to mess around with like mod files and stuff partway through the game. It might break the game. So I think I'm just gonna See, there should be an easy way to uninstall it. I think I'm just going to uninstall the mod and then install the other version, which makes her look a little bit more like the original version, but with just a nicer face.
You know I don't like it when you have people watch me.
Saved me camping on your doorstep. After what we went through to get here, well, you're no child, but I take care of my friends. The places they have me patrolling, I've got time.
Still having trouble? I thought you were past all that.
Lately, I don't know. I've been pushed out to some dead patrols. Maybe I stepped on someone's toes.
You can be forceful.
My charm, right? I should be able to go where I'm needed. In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall. Otherwise, I'm here if you need me. Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
Seems like Kirkwall suits you.
It has been a challenge. Lots of opportunity, if you're the type the locals want.
Are you?
If you argue enough, you kind of convince yourself.
I mean, I do think you have a point that not everybody needs to be super attractive, but... yeah, I don't know. I do kind of regret changing her. Why would you ask her if she misses her dead husband?
This must be a very different pace from serving King Cailan.
I love that life. But there's a new king for a new Ferelden. Seems cocksure, but I guess he was there when the Archdemon fell. Can't fault an active hand. It's just one more change, though. The real end for me was Ostagar. What about you, Carver? You were there. Do you feel something similar?
No.
All right, then. Bit of a tit, your brother.
What? What a weird conversation.
The Blight is over. You could go back to Lothering.
That wasn't home for me. It was just where the Horde pressed us. It wasn't the first village I saw fall. But you don't get used to people losing everything.
It's not how I wanted to say goodbye. I'll say that.
You can't go home again. That's supposed to be about maturity. It's not the same if you don't have the option.
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing?
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark.
You hate the brother
but
and
there's
the
something
sister?
big coming up, and I could use you. An ambush.
I don't know, the
Probably for a
sister didn't seem
caravan,
too bad.
Although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter though. Highwaymen
But the
waiting for
brother
someone to
sucks.
rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
Do you have a name or anything else to go on?
Not important. If we show up and they attack, they're bad. Simple as that. I'll wager it's smugglers, though. Like I said, seems like an obvious trap for a caravan.
You've been nosing around outside your commission.
I have contacts, and they're complaining about a lack of meat. Thugs and such. Someone is hiring. And one or two were told to prepare for travelers. You want to be good at this job? You pay attention to what's missing, and when people arrange escape routes.
That's a cool looking emote, actually. I like that. Holy shit. Wait, that doesn't seem right. Huh. I don't know. You're just enjoying some tea and toast. What do you have on your toast? Oh, you actually finished your paper. Holy shit.
Aveline,
About time.
you've got yourself a partner. I knew I could count on you. They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough, but we can make good time with a shortcut this side. And no, you can't run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there. You're acting on behalf of the Guard.
Messiah, please stop kicking the wall.
25 words over. Isn't that a bad thing? You wanna be under, surely. Deception, immune to flanking. Defender, Stonewall. Turn the blade, Elemental Aegis. Battle Master. Control, Might. Warmonger. Guardian. Maybe Defender. Yeah, let's get some Defender abilities on the go. And I should be able to equip her with this hand axe, maybe? Yeah. Alright, we got a full team now.
I do hope the Viscount remembers to eat supper today.
Wait, what is this? Oh, does this just show... Oh, companion home base. Okay. Under is worse? Oh.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
With essays, you generally have a minimum word count. Oh, I see. So the word count isn't... Oh, shit. So the word count isn't the maximum, it's the minimum. Oh, you're 25 over max. Yeah, surely that's worse then. Over isn't great over, but I wrote it and it was like 300 words over. Wow, it was 300 words over and you've managed to cut it down to 25 over. Can you not just like cut out some punctuation somewhere and like get that word count down lower? Does punctuation count as like part of the word count? I guess it wouldn't, would it? Because that would be under character count, not word count. When your final papers for your college English classes, you need to do 1200 word paper and you only had 500 to 600 words. You still got a C. Okay, so we got a Chantry in Hightown. Hightown is where I just was. We got the Hanged Man in Lowtown. We got Lowtown over here. We got the Black Emporium there. We've got the Wounded Coast for duty. We've got Sundermount Ambush Site, the way it should be. We got Sundermount for duty and Long Way Home. Kirkwall at night. Interesting. So the docks at night for duty. Hanged Man for business discussion, a new home, and Bottled Scar Exalted. Yeah, I need to go to... I think I need to go to Gamlen's home. I want to see if I can access the Chantry and the Blooming Rose. Your paper was 1750 to 2100. Don't know if that teacher counts the header page and references as word count. If they don't, then you're in the clear. Okay. Okay, so that leads to the Blooming Rose. And that leads to the Chantry. Okay, let's go to the Blooming Rose
Did you approve
first.
my application?
I can't make you a guard, Carver.
We were both soldiers. Why won't they take me?
I was an officer, and I follow orders.
No, you don't.
I also think of others before myself. You seem tired of that, and that's dangerous.
Just when it's not my choice. You told them not to take me, didn't you?
Yes.
Man, Carver's such a little bitch. Your info is great and organized, but you can't add in all the bullshit to extend the paper. Well, I guess that's fine. Like,
interesting place.
I've never understood
Let's not
this
stay here for long.
need
Madame Lucine runs the place
to have
or with him, or on him. It's a coterie thing.
to have like a word count for an essay. Like, if all the information is correct, then it should be good enough, but I guess it doesn't work that way. For some reason.
He didn't really ask you to wear a feather boa.
Holy darling. I don't care how much that man pays. I am not rubbing Hubert's feet
Huh.
until he pays.
What's going on with these clay barrels then? How weird.
What'll it be, Sir Templar?
Don't mind me just robbing all your stuff. Man, they're all like that. Okay. Probably shouldn't be listening in on that, but whatever. Alright, gloves. Yeah, we'll equip some new gloves. Missing textures? No, they're clearly made out of clay. They just haven't been put in the furnace yet. It's fine.
Ferelden, are you? We are not a charitable organisation, Sirrah. If you cannot pay, you will have to take your lonely self elsewhere. Is that clear? 2 sovereigns for premium service, 1 sovereign for standard service. 50 silver and someone may touch you. Briefly.
I'm not interested.
Of course you aren't. Poverty had nothing to do with your decision, I'm sure.
Man, everybody in this game's an asshole. Gamlen. The fuck is Gamlen doing here? You don't have any money.
Varric, do you do anything?
Am I the next stop in your career evaluations? Joy of joys.
You watch and you talk. Is that it?
Paragon's toe, a stone toe chipped with a great dwarven statue. May be of interest to a dwarf new to the surface looking for pieces of home. These surfaces often drift to the Lowtown Bazaar.
I don't think I can do that. I don't know what you mean.
It means coins flow when I talk and when I
can't
shut
do
up.
that.
Like if you got paid to guard or unguard.
That makes no sense.
Good.
Okay, so I need to remember that there's a chest in there that I can steal from as well. Neanderthals. Sabina's brat. Vivica.
Welcome
Quintus.
to the Blooming Rose. Personally, I wouldn't say it's blooming precisely, but the name's not my choice.
The merchandise is up front.
I won't mention this to your mother if you don't.
I'll get your order in a minute.
Alright, so nobody wants to speak to me because I don't have any money. That's fine. Fine. Kirkwall's full of elitists, even in the bordel. Well, yeah, I didn't know what the level of the chests were.
I'm surprised you still travel with this, Aveline.
I thought standard would work
You're ever so busy
fine,
with the
but it looks like standard is the second level and simple is the first
Be a
level.
burden to slum with the refugees.
It's oddly comforting that you insult me like I'm family.
Does wood just not exist
No, I didn't mean that.
in this game?
I know, but you should be glad that's how I took it.
Like, wood clearly exists, but also clearly doesn't. How weird. Yeah, I used the Ultimate HD mod. I don't know if it's included in that or not, but like I don't know if that's where the issue comes from.
You've been associating with, Carver.
To my sister. She's the one in charge.
Maybe, but I know you get around. This city's full of people who are dead set on ending badly. I don't want to see you end up the same way.
Would asking you to stop spying on me help in the least?
No.
Apparently books don't have textures either. Do I want to know the chest levels? Well, I know it's simple, standard. I guess it would be, what, advanced and master? If I had to guess. Oh, okay, apparently wardrobes don't have textures either. And benches.
Take away this burning itch.
I mean, it doesn't really take anything away from the game. Like, it's at least it's not like if you play Gmod, right, and you don't have any of the and carpets. You're right. Like, if you play Gmod and you don't have any of the textures from the old like Valve games, like Half-Life and the original CS and stuff like that, then it's just like big black and pink squares. At least like this, it's nice and like it's not overbearing. Like, it's manageable, I think.
I'm sorry you had to witness that disgraceful scene by the Chanter's Board. I am Elthina, Grand Cleric of Kirkwall.
So it's simple,
Sebastian's normally
standard,
a good lad,
complex,
but he's had a terrible shock.
master. Okay. Your texture mod makes all the plants look like a bunch of pillows put together.
Sebastian? Was that his name?
Sebastian Vale. He was affirmed here nearly a decade ago. He had just been invested as a brother when we got the news about his family. I'm afraid he reacted rashly, denied his vows, and left the Chantry. If the Maker wills it, he will return to himself before it's too late.
So he's some kind of priest?
He is an initiate of the faith. As a man, he cannot serve as a mother would, but he has led the chant here many times. Before last week, I would have said he was the most faithful of our true believers.
He said someone murdered his family.
Sebastian is the youngest son of the ruling family of Starkhaven. They were overthrown recently, violently. Sebastian is the only surviving member.
He's royalty?
Prince Sebastian Vale, if he succeeds in his pledge to take back his lands.
Oh, we'll take back his
lands. He made
lands.
a vow to the Maker to put worldly concerns behind him. It is a sin to forswear himself for a mere title.
I think his family deserves to be avenged.
Sebastian would spend his coin to buy men's lives, the same as those who attacked his family. No matter how justified he feels, that is murder. And when he returns...
Murder.
I will tell him so again.
There's been a murder.
Those children.
You know.
The orphans.
Yeah.
First Maker's children watched across the veil and grew jealous of the life they could.
Alright, well, all I know is as soon as I get a new party member... what's his name? Carver is leaving. He is leaving the team forever. Right, let's go to Lowtown. See how many textures are missing from Lowtown, shall we? Actually, now that I fixed the Nvidia bug, maybe I can turn on some more of the settings. Hang on, I can go back to video. I can turn this back on. I'll turn this back on. I actually have no idea what anisotropic filtering and anti-aliasing does, but we can turn that stuff back on. Maybe that's why something's missing, because I don't have high resolution textures selected. In your own time, game. Thank you. I can't tell if these sacks are missing textures or not. They probably are.
A Ferelden in the guard. What will they think of?
Take back our streets.
Next.
You have a problem with that?
Me?
Oh no.
Family's not native
Okay, it
either.
looks like
I'm
the
just surprised.
textures
Lot of
still
old
aren't there. Alright, greatsword, Ferelden, longsword, greatsword, shield, short bow, helmet, yada yada yada.
It's in the guard.
Alright, so what do we have here? We have Lady Elegant. We have the bottled thing, Paragon's toe, and Gamlen's house.
Give them plenty of reason to change their minds.
Alright, let's talk to you.
My. If it isn't Hawk.
Good to see you again, Elegant.
Lady Elegant, if you don't mind. I'm a married woman now. Last time we met, you were still in Athenral's employ. Things have been going well since then?
Could be better. Could be worse.
I often feel the same way. You may recall I sometimes provided potions for Athenral. I'd be willing to extend you the same courtesy if you like. All I ask is you inform me of any interesting reagents you find. In exchange, I'll approach my contacts on your behalf. And of course you'll need the appropriate recipes, such as this one. Free, for old time's sake.
So she is telling me that I need to call her Lady Elegant, despite the fact that, you know, she didn't like marry nobility or anything. She just got married.
I believe you lost this somewhere.
You did this.
Hey, I got 50 silver for that. Holy shit. Thrice bound. Bonus to disarm traps, bonus to lockpicking. Really? Really? Potions. Oh my god, why are potions so expensive?
Belts, rings, amulets. We sell them all.
I think you let this get away from you.
You just stumbled on this? Can't say I'm surprised.
Darktown? What the hell is Darktown? Right, so that's the Hanged Man. Right, I'm gonna go to Gamlen's house, because I want to get my DLC stuff.
Our glorious hope. I swear Gamlen painted with shit and beer.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of items from what I've noticed. Based on the stuff in my quest log.
Hard to believe they left me nothing.
Well, Mother was...
Jesus.
pretty steamed when you ran off with your Ferelden apostate.
I'm still their daughter, their eldest.
I think this is the same cheese that was here a year ago.
No address to Gamlen. Payment is now 2 months late. Oh my god, does he still have debts?
I can't have Mother living in this hole. We've got to get out of here. One scrubbing brush, never used.
I can order potions and runes from here. That's interesting. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Alright, let's have a look at this stuff. How is my inventory full already? Oh, because... Okay, there was a lot more stuff in those chests than I realized. Alright, never mind. And I can't equip a damn thing. You're gonna go watch more Avatar The Last Airbender while you eat. You'll be back later. Alright. See you in a bit. Oh, so some of these have restrictions on characters that can equip them. Interesting. Alright, well, let's put some stuff into storage while I sort through this stuff. Is there... Okay, there doesn't seem to be a storage capacity, so we'll just do all of this. Nope, still don't have anything I can equip. Oh, here we go. This is more like it. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna have this staff forever then. Jesus. Alright, I feel like I'm cheating. Oh, damn, that looks cool. Ah, I can't equip Sylvan's Favor, apparently. Man, I don't get any armor, I just get Oh, why does it look so much worse? Ugh. Okay, so increases damage with spells and stuff. That gives me extra mana. It looks worse. Look how much better this armor looks. God damn it. Alright, Freedom's Promise. Fair enough. Nah, let's go for Big Bad Malcolm, shall we? Alright, we'll put all of this stuff in. Come on. Alright, that seems fine. And we'll take this last one. I bet this isn't for me either. Nope, it's for a different character. Special deliveries. What do we got? Tome of the Mortal Vessel. Oh, Jesus. Did I just... Level 5? Okay. Was I always level 5? Oh shit, what is this? Oh, these are specializations. Spirit. Okay, so these are the same skill trees, and then we got specializations here. We got Force Mage, Blood Mage, and Spirit Healer. So Force Mages are a fearsome sight on the battlefield, bending the laws of nature to crush, toss, and debilitate their foes. That was a CC Mage. Kirkle Circle has a higher than usual percentage of mages who excel at this specialization. Fist of the Maker, Telekinetic Burst, Gravitic Ring. I mean, I'm gonna go Spirit Healer, so I guess there's not really much point in me looking at the other specializations. Because yeah, I'm gonna go Spirit Healer. There's no way I'm not. Hello, Sky. I'll be honest, Aristide, I read that as Sky, how dare you? And I got really confused. I was like, wait, what? Tempest. Do I upgrade my heal is the question. Upgrade my force push. Now let's upgrade my heal for now. Holy shit. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. 304 cold resistance? What? Oh, I got the Blood Dragon armor. Sweet. Okay, so mana stamina, mana regeneration rate, threat generation minus. Enemies drop better equipment, more cold resist, physical damage, 2 health regen, 5 fire damage, 5 or 6 fire resist, 23 attack, 10 health, 1 armor. Yeah, I mean, this seems like the best one. What about belts? Regen, physical damage, constitution, health, and resistances, 1 armor, hindsight, great. High Lord's belt, attack, defense, drop more coin, immunity to flanking. I mean, I guess this one is the best one. Right, what about rings? Willpower, health, attack, 1 to all attributes. 9 defense, 1 armor, immunity to knockback, cunning and attack speed. Yeah, willpower and health seems good. And so does 1 to all attributes. I don't have a single helmet I can equip. Out of all the items that I just got, I don't have a single helmet. So your internet still hasn't recovered. You can have more than one spec like DOA, so there is a point. Okay. You're gonna try putting on socks tomorrow. Oh man. I can never understand people that just walk around the house barefoot. You know, you gotta have socks on. If you're not wearing socks, like, what's going on, eh? What is this? Would you like to play Dragon Age 2 Mark of the Assassin? Would you like to play Dragon Age 2 Legacy? What do these two things do? Oh, they're the DLC. Okay. So you think it's a level requirement thing for the helmets? Restriction Rogue, Restriction Rogue, Restriction Rogue. Oh, Restriction Mage level 6. Oh, I see. Oh, that's why I can't use it. Okay. Alright, well, let's take some stuff out for characters that I actually have. Like Varric. Carver. Wait, did that say what I think it said? Okay, I feel like maybe I shouldn't read through most of this stuff, because I just found out something that I probably shouldn't have found out. Aveline. Alright. Carver. Emperor's Might. Bonus to lockpicking. Enemies drop better loot. Immunity to knockback. Drop more coin. Varric. Aveline. That one. That one. That one. That one. What did I see? I saw the name Anders. Yeah, weirdly, when I was going through the mods, because I was looking at the top, like, selection of mods, like, I didn't see any mods related to that guy whatsoever. You don't use the DLC stuff for 2 reasons. You feel like it's cheating and it's kind of ugly. Maybe. My excuse is I'm playing on Nightmare. So Hada's Razor. Level 17. 21. 18. 2 strength. Damage versus demons and undead. Attack speed. Okay, we'll grab that. Weapon and shield. Weapon and shield. Okay, we got shields here. Requires 20 strength. We'll go for this one. Oh, this is dual weapons. Archery. Oh, armor, it doesn't actually matter, does it? Because I can't change the armor of my party. Can you tell me something about companions? Sure. I can get rid of warrior and rogue armor. Yeah, because I'm the only one that can equip it, right? I also received 5 gold. How much money do I have now? 610? Oh. Alright. Varric. Can't equip any of this. Can't equip any of this. Can equip some of this, though. Eye of the Bearded Dragon. Sure. I mean, that seems to be, like, specifically for him, so it's probably worth keeping on there. Bonus to lockpicking. Yes, please. Refined Gentleman's Sash. Yes, please. Alright, one more ring. Attack, nature damage, healing to this character, drop better equipment. Enemies drop more coin. That sounds more in line with what he's all about. Alright. Aveline. Weapon. I think I was going to give her this. Bloody hell, the size of that? Wait, she can't equip this? She doesn't have 20 strength? Oh, look at that. She has 20 strength. Immune to flanking. Activated ability. Sure. Probably shouldn't have done that, but it's fine. Ah, that is a nice looking shield. So you can get all companions before going on the expedition. Don't forget about the backpack in Hightown. Oh, that's true. That is true, yes. The backpack. Jorah's Blue Flame. Does she have a pendant specifically for her? Does she... Wait, does she not get a pendant that's specifically for her? Well, she gets a belt that's specifically for her. Does she get a ring? Yep, she got a ring as well. Let's give her this attack ring. Oh, actually, let's give her the defense ring instead. Amulet. Enemies drop better equipment. Health regeneration. Might actually not be too bad. Oh, health and arm. Oh, actually, Jorah's Blue Flame. Let's give her Jorah's Blue Flame. Alright, and then you little bitch. Oh my god, he's Ichigo. Wait, did I take out no armor for him? Yeah, I guess I didn't take any armor out for him. Weird. Dropping more coin is probably better than dropping better equipment. Okay. This seems fine.
So, someone dropped off a message for you. It's on the desk.
Not before he gave it a shake to see if there were coins inside.
I was worried they would fall out.
Wow, what an asshole. So Wesley's shield. Oh, she was using the shield of her dead husband. Oof. Okay, Sebastian, Isabella Fenris, Sebastian Anders. Okay, so they're all the same. That's a warrior. These aren't like, yeah, these can't be restricted to anybody, can they? Can I equip helmets on characters? No, I can't even equip helmets on characters. Okay, so I don't need to worry about any of that. So none of these weapons are better than what I have right now. These are dual weapons. Oh, maybe this would have been better actually. Fade Shear does not seem good. You bought 2 new games? Oh yeah, what games did you buy? You're not a fan of the social stuff? Oh, but the social stuff is usually the best part about games. What do you mean? Alright, it seems like Varric can't actually change his weapon. The only way you can change his weapon is to put runes into it. So is this better? Attack speed, magic resistance, damage versus undead. Okay, no, it's not better. So are these weapons better than the one he has? What's this? This is a level 17 weapon. Okay, so 2 strength, attack speed, damage versus demons and undead. 24 health, 24 mana stamina, 5% chance to knockback, does less damage. Oh, this is a great sword as well. Oh shit. Might of the Sten? Hang on, this weapon's called Might of the Sten. That's not bad. Kind of like that. Oh, you bought Sakura Wars and God Eater 3.
Another messenger came by with a letter. It's on the desk.
Wait, I thought you didn't like the idea of Sakura Wars. Weren't we talking about Sakura Wars before? You don't like robots or fighting. Something like that.
Get out of my face!
Wow, this guy
Your
hates me.
mother's bad enough. I don't need you nagging me.
Alright. Letter from Athenril. Your year's up and you're free to go. Despite what you think, we had a good thing working together. I might pass along an opportunity or two if you're willing to get your hands dirty. Stay safe. Okay. Black Emporians. You don't know who I am, but I have heard of you. I understand you might need items for my collection as well. As the means to obtain them, I do not extend this invitation to anyone, but you are not simply anyone, are you? Consider this an invitation to the Black Emporium. Enclose the directions through the passages underneath the city, as is the charm to enter. If you give the charm to another, its permission will immediately be revoked and the consequences will be unpleasant. Adieu, Xenon. Okay. To whomever elects to participate in the charitable deed of assisting the Vale family of Starkhaven, His Most Worthy Highness Prince of Exeter is providing instructions for anyone brave. One group makes Okay. Chanter to Lether. Okay. Let's have a chat with Mother.
My children have been in servitude for a year. They should be nobility.
If wishes were poppy, we'd all be dreaming.
You got it for a steal for £30, so you got it. You don't like that, so you might stop. Wait, what did you get for £30? Caligula or Sakura Wars? God, the designs for the characters look cool. That's true, and it does have a pretty good character creator, if I remember rightly.
This is the way things are, Mother. Gamling can't change it now.
Your mother was supposed to marry the Comte de Launcey, and instead she ran off with some Ferelden apostate. You don't get to stay the favorite when you do that.
Where is Father's will? If I could just see for myself.
It's not here, all right? It was read, it went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
I know the Amels were nobility, Mother, but not much else. Why don't you ever talk about them?
The Amels have been a noble family in Kirkwall since Garahel drove out the Fourth Blight. But we've always carried magic in our blood. It's been a stain on our lineage. No family of good standing would ever marry into a line with magic. When I chose your father, I was bringing more magic into our line, not less. I think that's what hurt my parents the most.
Oh, that explains how you become a mage. Midichlorians. You got Sakura Wars for £30. You're not a fan of robots, you might end up abandoning the game. You can't really call it a steal then. Because if like half the game is something that you know that you don't like, if you're only going to like half the game, then £30 can't be considered a steal for that game. You get paid next Monday. You've been scoping out possible games to buy, even though you have a ton. You can't decide between playing CS3, DA2, or just watching some shows. My suggestion would be, I would probably leave CS3 until closer towards CS4 being released, maybe. I don't know. Don't know about DA2. You could always get on the Avatar bandwagon and just start watching a shitload of Avatar.
Did Grandfather mention Mother in his will at all?
Our father died when you were still in Pinafores, girl. You can hardly expect me to remember.
What the hell is a pinafore?
Oh, of course not. Why should you do something reasonable?
Please, Uncle. We have a right to see it for ourselves.
Maybe so. But you won't be seeing the bloody thing. It's still locked up on the estate, and that's long out of my hands.
What daft bastard leaves that behind?
It was old news. You think I've been sitting here for 25 years waiting for Leandra to slink back?
Who bought the estate, Gamlen? Perhaps I could speak to them. Was it the Reinhardts?
No one you know.
Reinhardt!
Get used to Lowtown, sister. That's where we're going to stay.
Maker, what a mess. I want to make things better for Mother, but some of what Gamlen says, I'm having a hard time hating him.
Oh, I see.
Someone else's life.
Are you sure?
Stuck in their shadow. That's no way to live.
Something you need to say?
You're already on the Avatar bandwagon.
If you want to join the fight over who lost the most, fine. But I never lived here. Mother even gave me her old key to try and stir something. But I didn't know Grandfather. Finding his will doesn't matter to me.
She tried her best to give us what we need. I think she's due the same.
Oh, I see her side. Gamlen's definitely an arse. But it's not like we can just ask slavers to give back that life.
What have you heard?
Uncle's a chatty drunk. He was up to his neck and signed everything over. That's who has the estate.
Apparently, the most extensive wine cellar in Kirkwall is now a slave highway from the Undercity. That's the family legacy.
I think we need to pay them a visit. Look for Mother's missing paperwork.
I'm sure they will be right neighborly about letting us poke around.
Obviously.
We'll give them the chance, sure.
All right, sister. If the key works, we'll clear the estate from the Undercity up. I don't know if this will help, but I do feel like hitting someone.
Weirdo. Right, Memento, Black Emporium, duty is the Sebastian quest, so that's fine. Take Aveline, sure. Main plot, sure. Okay, I think we are good. I can sell all of this stuff. I can sell all of that. I can sell all of that. I need to go back to Hightown. Is this Darktown? Like, what is... Oh, this is Darktown. Darktown's over here. Okay, so Darktown only open... Oh no, Darktown is forever. Wait, was this always here? Yeah, I need to go buy that backpack. HBO Max came out today. You started your free trial. You're probably going to watch some Studio Ghibli and Doctor Who. What is HBO Max? Is that just like an online... That can't just be the online streaming service, can it? I thought that was HBO Go.
Who's that for? A most crypt...
Wait. Ah, backpack. I don't have a hood. Yeah, let's just sell all this stuff, shall we?
Those big readers. Seems like pacifying the nobles.
Pictures, then? It was just a suggestion.
Well, how about a giant sign that just says don't? You could hit people with it.
I guess we can go to Darktown. Darktown sounds like the kind of place where I'm just going to get attacked in the street for no reason. So HBO's new standalone streaming service. So how is HBO Max different to HBO Go? You don't know? Okay. That seems fair. HBO's had some cracking shows, but you wouldn't pay for a service from just one network. Well, would that be the same as not wanting to pay for something like Disney Plus? So you wouldn't get Disney Plus, you wouldn't get HBO Max or whatever, but you would go for stuff like Amazon Video or Hulu or Netflix, you know, something like that. Something that has a broader range of stuff available. I'll read your answer when I get back. I'm just going to go grab a snack. I will be back in a couple of minutes. And we'll keep going. Hello, I'm back. Alright, you know what? I've changed my mind. See you later, Vanilla. Good night. I've changed my mind about using these DLC items.
You know, Junior, you're looking at this all wrong.
Whatever it is you're about to say, I'm not interested.
I'm a professional younger brother. Trust me, the center of attention's the worst place to be. When things go wrong, and they always do, that's where all the fingers point.
I feel like
Look at any kingdom in
it's
Thedas.
too much like cheating. Can I... Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna have to stick with it for a while. I thought I could buy back the stuff that I sold. I guess not. So,
Sister is a queen in this scenario.
I guess I'm stuck with it.
Perfect. Point, missing it. Oh well.
You want to tell me the quickest way to get my party members? I mean, I wouldn't be completely opposed to that.
Get ready!
Oh my god, why is there so many of them? Oh my days. Ah! Where did this guy come from?
There's a lesson to be learned here. Messing with us is suicide.
Alone in the dark. And that's how we like it.
Alright, I've changed my mind again.
Say the bloke's done.
Still using it. Tom Wise?
Tom Wise?
Huh? Oh, Hawk. Haven't seen you since we did that job together for Athenril. Been a while. Heard you're going on some expedition into the Deep Roads. And right into Darkspawn territory. Sure that's wise?
It's a risk. But if we succeed, it'll be worth it.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Say, you still in the market for some poisons? Athenril's scarce these days. And the Coterie have their own mixers. You find any rare reagents and want me to whip you up something, just let me know. In fact, since you're an old friend, here's a recipe. My speciality. Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right?
It's better for me if I find them naturally. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Now you gotta go watch your animals, so you'll be back later. Alright. I'll see you in a bit.
I believe you lost this somewhere.
I thought this was lost. Perhaps it should be.
To arms! Let's finish this! I'll cut you
Why have I not summoned my dog yet?
Victory.
There we go. Summon my dog. Street Thug. A bottle of rot gut. I wonder if this game has gift items in it like the previous one did. Ooh. Some death root.
There's no food here. I want to go home.
Danzig? What a name. The remains of Sister Plinth. Somebody in the Chantry. Okay.
Mind your manners. This is my territory.
Oh, they show up as companion quests. Okay. Alright.
People choose to live here? It amazes me.
Kirkwall, Darktown. I don't really think people choose to live here. Aveline. Wait, this is somebody's home base? Whose?
Not going to happen.
I guess I need to get a new party member.
This looks like the place.
I guess that's the home base of a party member I don't have yet.
Follow my lead!
Why am I on fire? Also, I think this entire floor is missing textures. How is this happening? Why are there so many missing textures? Maybe I need to restart the game? Like, for some of the graphics options to... Hang on. Let me have a look. Let's see if I need to restart the game for some of the graphics options to come up. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Wow, that was loud. Still missing. Maybe it's covered in sawdust. Maybe.
Don't you?
I do get results, that's true. Oh, crate. Chest.
If you have a plan.
If the mage Tiberius is still alive, he might be in the gallows. Find information about the letter and father's belongings that told of the death of an unnamed family friend. Retrieve the will from the family vault. Okay. Before I go, I figured out the difference between HBO Max and Go. Go is part of a full HBO subscription while Max is standalone. Oh, I see. So you have to be subscribed to HBO for it to... It's a bit like Amazon Video being included with Amazon Prime. Whereas Max is completely standalone. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, this guy's a bad guy. Ah. Come on. There we go. Oh boy. I actually have no idea what's setting people on fire and causing those explosions. But something is exploding. Some people mentioned switching to DirectX 9 to fix the missing textures. Okay, let's give that a try. Oh, but that changes the graphics quality to medium by default. Wait, did it say that I needed to restart? Following changes will not take effect until... Oh, okay. So I need to go to DirectX 9. We'll do that. We'll do that. And then we'll exit. And then we'll quit. Alright, I'll try the DX9 thing and see if that does anything. It probably won't. Oh god, this game's going to be really loud. Oh, okay. We managed to get through it. Alright, let's have a look. Alright, it's on DX9. And then we'll resume. Ah, okay. It does look kind of weird though. Yeah, somehow it looks worse. Hang on.
Watch where you step.
The thing is, I'm pretty sure the textures are still missing, but now they're just medium quality missing textures.
Let's finish this. Another ball.
Oh wait, those two died? What? Oh my days. It might be that the texture mod requires some other mods to work properly. Need to check that the mod site if there are mod requirements. Yeah, I didn't see any requirements needed when I was looking at the mod. Let me have a look. So, recommended and requirements. There are no requirements for the normal version. The Ultra version requires an LAA patch. Oh, the thing from the last game. Wait, I think I have that. I think I might have deleted that. Hang on. Right, so we're going to save here. We're going to go to the options. We're going to go to video. We're going to change this back to DX11. We're going to change this to very high. We're going to turn these back on. We're going to click OK. And then we're going to save again, because why not? And I'm going to exit the game. And I'm going to quit the game. And I'm going to get rid of this so I can apply the patch, which is somewhere on my PC. Nope, it's not that. It's not that. It's none of that. Don't tell me I got rid of it. Ugh, I deleted it. What's the quickest way to... Why can I never find the recycle bin when I need it? Is it under accessories? Administrative tools? How do I find the recycle bin on a PC? Where is it? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Recycle bin. There we go. Okay, it's in here somewhere. Random. Why is it that none of these ever tell me what is in the folders? Why can I never just click into a folder? Right, is it this one? Nope, it's not this one. Okay, this one can go. Is it this one? It is not that one. Is it this one? No, it's not that one either. Is it this one? Nope, it's also not that one. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Aha, I found it. There's a link to the tool. Yeah, I think I already had the tool though. Is it the same tool that I used for Mass Effect? Or is it different? I don't know. Maybe I should just follow the link. Yeah, I should probably just follow the link. Oh, that's much different. Okay, well that's downloaded. So let's put this in here. Okay, yeah, it seems to be something different. Large address aware. Is there a thing that tells me? Open the executable. None of these have an executable. There isn't an executable in here. Oh, maybe I clicked on the wrong thing. I'm so bad at this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Extract this. Okay. Jesus Christ, why was that so loud? Is necessary for the ultra version of the mod. How huge the textures are. Please note that even though the normal this guide will explain how to use it. Okay, give me a sec here. Okay. So I need to find Dragon Age executable. Navigate to the directory of the game you want to patch and select the game's main executable. I think the main executable for Dragon Age 2 is in Documents, or is it in x86? Dragon Age 2 exe location. It's probably in the bin ship in the Dragon Age 2 install directory. Okay, so it's in x86, I guess. In Origin Games. Dragon Age 2 bin ship. There it is. And then check this box. Save that. Update has been performed successfully. So now, hopefully, when I load in, yeah. Oh, why is that so loud? Alright, apparently it can't run in full screen anymore. Not sure why. Please tell me that error message isn't going to pop up every time. Okay, this is where we find out. Aha! Oh. Well, the floors exist. Barrels still do not exist. Okay, barrels do not exist. That is interesting. Right, so not in full screen, that's fine. I don't have to run it in full screen. I'll just use that Windows Borderless app to get it working. It's fine.
That has to be the vault. Done. If there's anything to learn about the family, that's where it is.
Do I want to go through the rest of the house before I open this chest, though? That is the question. Grandfather Amel's will and testament.
So this
Whoa,
is it.
that was like 10 gold in
Grandfather's
there.
will. Let's just take it back to Mother and be done with it.
Not yet.
I'll head for the door soon enough. I want to look around first.
What do these buttons do? Move freely and pause. Okay. Oh, okay, apparently I don't have to. Apparently this just takes me straight back to Hightown. Fair enough. Yeah, you are right though. It is better than nothing.
You know I'm a guard. Why are you asking?
I mean in your off-duty hours.
Yeah, these boxes still don't have textures either.
These are my off-duty hours.
And the trend of you scaring the piss out of me continues.
Okay. Rune of Fire, Rune of Impact. Do Rune of Impact. Do a Rune of Fire here. Actually, let's take the Rune of Impact off here. Wait, how do I... Can I remove a rune? Hello? Nope, can't drag it off apparently. Right, let me just make sure everything's still set right. Okay, yeah, I don't understand why boxes and stuff don't have runes. It's weird. How much money do I have now? 15 gold? Alright, I'm still kind of thinking that I want to build up some items, because I don't want to use these green items anymore. I've changed my mind. Like, I thought I did want to use them, but I don't actually want to use them. They are very cheaty. And I'm playing on Nightmare for a reason. I want to give myself that challenge. So I guess the only thing I can really do is build up some items and then replace them as and when kind of thing. Probably don't want to buy those items though. I'll probably just pick them up along the way. I guess maybe I can just replace them as I get them. So like for instance, I can put this staff on instead. Same with the amulet, I guess. And the belt. God, that hurts. That actually pained me a little bit to do. But yeah, as and when I get better items. Oh look, the rugs are back as well. Okay, so rugs are back. The only thing that isn't here anymore is boxes. And I think I'm okay with that. If it's just boxes that don't have textures, I think I can live with that. Okay, I can go to the gallows now as well. Actually, let's check out the Black Emporium. See what's going on in here. Oh my god, this place is a shithole. Oh. Andraste in nude repose.
Thaddeus, stab.
Pickled apples of Arlathan.
Straight.
Wait, discarded weapons and armor? Oh shit.
Everyone.
What is this that I just got? Oh man, I just got some green gloves. Oh, those don't look very cheaty. Hang on. Those look fine. They don't look like cheaty gloves at all. Like, they're not that much better than what I was using. But they only give me 2 extra armor and 1 health and 1 mana regen. Yeah, those aren't cheaty. This definitely is, though. So... Box of Screaming. Crafting materials. recipes. Ah. What the maker's sigh? This concoction allows whoever consumes it to permanently relocate his or her attributes, specializations, or spells. And it only costs 1 gold 34.75? That's so much cheaper.
From throughout Data. Prices.
The mirror of transformation, I'm guessing, is the thing that lets me change my character. Magister Scythe. Marathon replica bow. Lady Rosamund's bulwark. Oh, that gives nothing except rune slots. Desdemona's blade. Anderfell cleaver. Battle axe. Is this considered a cheaty weapon, considering I have to buy it? This is probably considered a cheaty weapon, right? The thing is, even if I was to buy it, I'm probably gonna get a better weapon at some point, right? This is gonna cost like half my gold. Yeah, it doesn't scale with level ups. Does this one scale with level ups? Yeah, so this one improves with level up, whereas this one doesn't. So it's gonna be good for a while, but yeah, I think I'm just gonna get that. Same with stuff like this. Like, none of these scale with level ups, so I think they're fine. Oh, that ring, though. It better look good. That's not a scythe at all! Ah, I really wanted a scythe, not an axe.
Do not stare too intently at that. On second thought, please do.
I can change my look here. Yeah.
The Templars sometimes come here, you know.
Maybe I change the hair. I think I just want to change the hair up a little bit because I look too much like Aveline right now. We could just switch places. I'll just use Aveline's hair and Aveline will use mine. This hair just looks kind of weird. Oh, this one doesn't look too bad. I kind of like this one. Do I like it with the flat ponytail or the, like, shorter one? See, this I don't mind too much, but it just, like, goes weirdly into my clothes, and I don't kind of like that. I like the hair for it, though. Like, if I could get this hair, but, like, standalone, I think I'd be okay with that. What do we reckon? Cat ear hair? Oh, this one doesn't look too bad. Actually, this one's not bad. I even kind of like this one a little bit. Actually, you know what? You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to stick with this hair. And I'm going to change Aveline's character model back to the way it was. Yeah, I'm just going to change Aveline's character model back. Well, not so much the character model. I'm just going to change her hair back to the original. Because I like my character.
So, Carver, have you thought about what you'll do if...
Acolyte staff. State's robes. Another backpack. I'll take it. Oh, this is a thing for Varric?
Your expedition doesn't pay off.
Ah, I've upgraded his armor. Ah, I see.
This is our only chance, and you know it.
That's how you do
You're
it.
so damned proud you couldn't pick up a trade.
And who would take a Ferelden apprentice?
Yeah, if there's some items that don't scale with level, then I might use them.
Everyone, please just step back.
Donation box for Ferelden refugees. Not just yet.
My mother's in labor. The baby's come early. Can anyone help her?
A mole?
Word to the healer, but
My son's hurt bad.
If you're seeking aid, leave your name with my girl. We serve everyone
My
here.
girl.
No one came from Ferelden without trouble. But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
Is there a way I can assist these people?
If you've coin to spare, we won't turn it down. Donations go in the box up front. Anything else?
I just want to see your wares.
Look around. We don't often get customers with actual coins.
Was there another backpack somewhere that I missed? I can't remember if there was another backpack that I missed somewhere. Yeah, sell me the health potion. Sell all junk. Sure. Oh.
everyone in your turn. I promise.
I feel like there was somebody else down here that wasn't that guy I just bought that stuff from. Yeah, it wasn't this apparel guy. It was a different guy. A different person had a backpack, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, that's potion ordering. Maybe it was one of these two down here.
Round, all. I bring you a priceless treasure.
Nope.
From the highest
Nope. I will take these potions. Huh. I could have sworn there was another person with a backpack down here.
Andraste's grace, have mercy.
Wait, someone's selling Andraste's ashes? Ah, and this upgrades Aveline. Does it actually change the look of their armor, or is it just like a stat thing?
You're Hawk, aren't you? You used to work with the Fenrir.
I didn't notice any differences, but it'd be a little bit annoying if... Oh look, my My house has a door now.
So I'm just saying, blood's blood and all, but you are taking advantage of my hospitality.
He's gonna kick us out.
It's only fair if you make something of a monthly contribution.
You sold my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent?
Maybe just put something towards food.
We found the will.
I mean, that seems reasonable a little bit.
Grandfather left everything to Mother and us. I guess he had some sense after all. See for yourself.
I should...
Oh, you can
maybe...
piss off.
To my daughter Leandra, and all children born of her, the estate in Hightown and all associated revenues.
Keep reading.
Check out the part where Gamlen is left only a stipend, to be controlled by you.
Gamlen, how could you?
I'm gonna kill
You're
this
the one
guy
who ran
dead.
away, Leandra. What happened to love is so much more important than money.
It is!
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
The twins were a week old.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
You'll spend the rest of your life paying my mother back for what you stole.
Andraste's ass, I will.
I don't expect that, Gamlen. It's enough to know Mother and Father didn't die angry. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate. Make a willing, you'll have your house back within weeks.
You don't have the coin or standing to even get an audience with the Viscount. You've got to be someone in this city to live in that house again.
Then I had better get started.
This guy is 100% gonna get what's coming to him. 100%. Oh, actually, what I should probably have done is... Gamlen is Bantegan? Oh, that's a shame. He went from being a good character to being an asshole. The real question is, how many people does Zaid voice in this game? How does my character get bigger? Actually, I might as well leave these on until I get replacements, because, you know. But these could probably come off, unless these don't level up with my character. Okay, I mean, these don't level up with my character, so... might as well leave these on. They're only accessories. So does this level up? Improves with level up. Alright, let's get rid of that. Improves with level up. Let's get rid of that. These do not improve with level up. This does not improve with level up. This does. This does. So does this. This does not improve with level up. This does. So does this. Okay, so I need necklace, ring, belt, necklace. Okay, so I need 2 belts, 2 necklaces, and 2 rings. And I need them not to improve with level up. How many voices specialist trainer? It's true.
Than I do. There's...
The Bone Pit. I've got a lead for you. Merchant I acquired goods for told me that the workers had gone missing from his bone pit mining operations. He mentioned that the missing miners were Ferelden, which made me think of you. Go hit up Herbert in Hightown Market. Accept. I know we didn't part on the best terms. You were right. I was trying to squeeze more work out of you than was justified. You've more than paid your way into the city. I've been tight since it's been tight since you left, though. If you're looking for more work for real coin in your pocket, come see me in Hightown anytime before sunset.
Another one on the deck.
Okay, so this goes back in there. This is not a thing I can equip. This improves with level up. This doesn't improve with level up, but it requires dexterity that I do not have. This requires strength. Improves with level up. Improves with level up. This doesn't improve with level up. So yeah, I'm just going to get rid of all the improves with level up stuff. Shit, did I need a weapon for someone? Somebody's weapon improved with level up. I think it was... Yeah, it's this one. So I need one of the... I need a one-handed weapon that doesn't improve with level up. And there isn't one. Oh, great. So now Aveline just doesn't have a weapon. Did she have a shield that improved with level up? I didn't think it did. This requires level 6. This requires level 7. Does this improve with level up? No? Alright, let's take that and just wait until I level up, I guess. Alright, so what was it I needed? I need 1 ring, 2 necklaces, 2 belts. There's a lot of stuff that improves with level up. Improves with level up, improves with level up. Improves with level up, improves with level up, improves with... Jesus Christ, so much stuff improves with level up. And is... Alright, that doesn't. Hindsight doesn't. That doesn't. Level up, level up. Okay. I think that should work. I'd be interested to I don't want to look through the voice actors. I always have a habit of doing this where I'm just like, oh, I'd be interested to know if this person voices a character, and I always look it up and then I'm just like, I spoil some of the characters in the game, so yeah, I'm not going to do that. Not today. So, Varric needs a belt and a necklace. Enemies drop better equipment. Health regen. We'll give you that. And you also need a belt. Immune to flanking. Let's give you that. Alright, you need a weapon. But you also need a ring. Let's give you that one. And armor or physical damage and physical resistance will be good. Only have 1 ring left, and you also get health and armor. Now, the question is, should I give him... Didn't I have a cunning thing? Cunning belt, maybe? No, didn't I have a cunning ring? Yeah, this one. Is this ring better for Varric? Attack speed, enemies drop more coin. Dexterity. No, alright, you keep hold of that then. Right, now let's actually get rid of my stuff. And then we're done. No more DLC items unless I go to the Emporium and spend way too much money. Alright. I've done it already, haven't I? I got rid of the helmet that I wanted. This one. I just saw green and I was like, yeah, I'll get rid of that. Okay, Bone Pit and Loose Ends. We got family history. Let's go to the gallows, I guess. Yeah, what was that guy's name? Zaid's guy, Robin Sachs? Apparently he's only credited for 6 roles, despite having more than 6 roles in Dragon Age Origins. Fair enough. Alright, who's this? Oh, wait, this is where... Oh, okay, so the docks isn't what I thought it was. Interesting. I thought this was the docks. Two-handed, maelstrom, weapon and shield. Okay, I think I need to buy this. Oh, 2 gold for this weapon. Oh, do I really want to spend 2 gold on that weapon?
Don't get stabbed again. Buy
I don't think I want to spend 2 gold on that weapon. That seems like a ridiculous amount of money to spend on that. Tobias?
More mages. You talk. I'm going to ask the guards about their training.
Wow, this guy hates
I
mages.
know your face. I am Tobias. You and that man are both hawks. I remember your father. Malcolm was a good man.
I found a letter you sent about a friend of his you could not name.
Ah, the Templar. Your father could not write to him directly, lest the Order find out.
The Templar?
He allowed your father to leave Kirkwall. Rule is not served by caging the best of us. A wise man.
Not what I would expect from a Templar.
There was a time when the rules of the Order could be interpreted to suit a situation. Unlike these days. I will send the letters I held. It seems fitting that they return to family.
So even though in Origins I gave the mages their freedom, mages are still kind of subservient to Templars in this game, I guess?
Such a friendship. Few like your father remain. Even fewer like the
Oh,
Templar.
it's because we're not in
Rest well at the Maker's side.
we're not in Ferelden,
Sir
right?
Molivar Carver.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I just realised. Or just remembered, rather.
Greetings, Messere.
In these trying times,
This
the Lord Commander
initiation
Doom
recruit
needs
aren't allowed to speak
to protect us.
If you want something, talk to the knights.
Yeah, so I guess they can kind of do whatever they want.
Cleared.
Oh, mage goods. Can you give me a hat to wear? I'm not paying that much for a hat.
This enchantment was performed by one less studious.
Enchantment? Yeah, okay, so what is... If that's the gallows, then what's the docks? Because I thought that was the docks.
Can we skip the
Okay, Lord Renville Harrimont.
gallows? I've had my oppression for the day, thanks.
Harrimont. As in dwarf. Dwarf Harrimont.
Not a wise place to linger.
Alright, just how shady is this merchandise? I mean, it is only 10 silver. Templar gloves. Okay, none of that is good for me. Pirate sash.
Merchandise. If you've...
Yeah, I mean... That seems like it's going to be better. Well, it's a pretty nice looking sword, actually. It looks very scimitar-y. Yeah, so currently does 3 physical damage. This does 5. So yeah, it is better. It's not a huge amount better, but it's better enough that it's worth buying for 10 silver. Plus, the amount of damage that Aveline does isn't really as important as how much defense she has. You know, being the tank and all. Okay, Canary Compound, Woodrow's Warehouse, Harbour Master's Office. Let's go this way, actually.
Hate solid ground. I'd rather get planked than grounded.
These docks are run tighter than the ships we load.
These docks. Is there any way for me to
Only
just...
job that'll have me. Figures.
Is there no way for me to just have the dog out all the time? Yeah. I'm not quite sure how that happened. They essentially took the mod from the first game and were like, let's just put that in by default, shall we?
This your brother? You like the motion of the ocean?
Yes.
Whoa! Alright, well, let's make sure he doesn't die.
Good day to you.
Holy shit!
Lord Heremont, what do we do with the human?
Stand down. She's not our foe.
What was that about?
Assassins. The boat to Ravain is
I
within
have no
sight,
idea
but the
what's
Carter
causing
would
that
see me dead
explosion.
before I get there. How would you like to make some coin?
I've never seen a dwarven lord.
You still haven't. If you're looking at him in daylight, he's not a lord anymore.
I'm Renville Heremont, the last of my house. My family was once revered in Orzammar.
Oh.
Now I'm nothing but a surfacer on the run.
Oh, yeah, because the other Harriman got killed, didn't he? Because Balin got put in charge.
You must have greatly angered the Carter for them to attack you with so many witnesses around.
My family was murdered one by King Balin after my uncle failed to claim the throne. Balin's reach is long, and his vengeance a terrible thing to behold.
Damn. Turns out Balin kinda sucks.
I'll clear the way for you, Harrowmont.
Dispatch these ruffians and I'll pay you what I can now. And by the ancestors, I will reward you proper when I am safe. What is your name?
Hawke.
A good name. I will remember it.
The Carter has several groups lying in wait for us. Take the battle to them.
Let's have a look. Eliminate the Carter thugs who are trying to kill Lord Renville. Okay.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Who said that and why?
Heremont spoke to you, didn't he? Whatever reward he offered, we'll offer you more to kill him.
No.
How about I take care of you instead?
Stupid bastard!
Oh, why are there so many of them? What kind of damage does this staff do? Oh, it does physical damage. Oh, I see. A nice pair of booties.
Your brother. You like the motion of the ocean?
Yes. Good day to you.
Okay, there is one other thing that I wanted to check. My resistance. I have 85% resistance to cold. And 20% resistance to everything else.
Andraste's grace be with you.
Alright, let's see if I can find some more Carter bastards. This game still doesn't have an auto-run feature. And I'm upset.
No work, no pay.
Send them all back. Make them happy.
I kind of regret putting Balin on the throne now. I feel kind of bad for the Harremonts. They didn't exactly do anything wrong, and he's just slaughtering them all.
enough! Face me! I stand for...
What just exploded? Things keep exploding and I don't know why.
How about you? Face me! I stand for all of us! I'm losing ground. Let's finish this!
Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted.
When's the fight start? Yaka's starting to get bored.
Where do you think you're going? Allow the Carter... All of the Carter thugs in the docks were killed. Report this to Renville Harrimont. Excellent. Excellent. But making Balin a king in Origins gives Hawks some money. Wait, does it? Oh, because of this quest? I thought you meant that Balin gave me money.
Never going near a ship again.
I guess that's true.
I wager you've a bright future ahead of you.
I wonder if there's a Balin
this.
side of this quest if
All will
Harrimont
come,
becomes
as
king.
promised. May the stone look after you.
Oh, I got a whole gold.
Make her turn his gaze on you, child. The alienage is overcrowded. Someone should do something about it.
Wait, there's an alienage here as well? Look, I know I'm a mage and everything, but why does this game keep giving me mage equipment?
Do you know anything about the Mage Underground?
I kind of like the Qunari. You always know what they want. Absolutely nothing.
You must stay here. We will do so without you intruding.
Wait, this is a Qunari? Did the Qunari get an overhaul? Like a redesign? Because Sten looks nothing like this.
Go away, human.
That's a big halberd. That's true. Although for some strange reason I keep firing all of my spells out of this side of it when you'd think it would come out of this side of it, but it doesn't. Yeah, they did overhaul them. I like it. I like the new design. I like the horns and everything. It's kind of cool. Sten is special. Huh. There's a mod that gives Sten that look in Origin. Ah, I wish I'd known about that sooner.
Huh. Well, I just lost a sovereign. Didn't think you'd stoop to our kind again.
Neither did I.
Indeed. Or are you not too proud to make some coin?
What's the job?
No promises, but I'll hear what you have to say.
Since you stormed off, we don't have anyone who can quite work your magic, if you know what I mean.
Desire demons are
some
horny
men to
women,
fence a bit of
Kunari are
cargo down
horny
at the
men.
docks. Haven't seen them since. I'd pay good silver for the safe return of them, or
I
the
feel like I
goods.
just said horny men twice. Oh, you need to read the lore about the Kunari on the wiki. Oh, maybe... Well, what if it's a regional thing? Like, the Free Marches Kunari are horned, whereas the Ferelden Kunari aren't. Or something like that. I don't know.
Is this anyone I know?
When you left, we had to take on new Ferelden. Volunteers. Lad named Price was leading them. No one of your caliber.
Oh, I see. It's not like that. Okay.
Where were they last seen?
They were supposed to meet down by the docks, under cover of darkness.
That's a
I
shame.
know
That would have
you're
been kind of
familiar with
cool.
the concept.
Like the difference between Dalish elves and city elves.
Want to tell me what you were
Or
selling?
casteless
We were
and
trying
noble
to make a deal
dwarves.
with the Carta. Those Orzammar dwarves. They like luxury items. Fine fabrics, a cask of caviar, an aged wine. Anything one can liberate from a Hightown merchant.
Sure.
Consider it a deal.
Good. Go to the docks tonight. My boy Price was supposed to meet our buyers from the Carta there. Maybe you can find out what happened.
Yeah, I don't think the Carter... Oh my god, why do they both hate... Oh, Carver hates me because of the fact that I'm taking a job for Arenthel again. And I guess Aveline hates me because it is breaking the law? Hello, Enclave. How you doing? What class did I pick? Now, you would be forgiven for thinking that I might be a warrior, when I am, in fact, a mage.
Welcome, merchant.
I'm probably going to be a mage in... Oh, I thought my game crashed then. Yeah, I'm probably going to be a mage in all of the games. Oh, this one's quite nice. Thread generation? Yeah, thread generation's pretty good. Yeah, I'll take that for Aveline instead. Wait, can you not use that? 21 strength. Fuck. Oh, it's alright. She's nearly... Yeah, she's nearly leveled up. I might as well keep hold of that for now.
Hear you're having problems with the bone pit. I can help.
Ah, finally someone comes to help me. You look a bit unseasoned, but I hope you'll do.
Just sprinkle some salt and pepper on me.
My workers are lost in the mines or have run off. Served me right for hiring Ferelden refugees. I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
Yeah, it's a staff that I got from the Black Emporium. It's not bad. It's got some decent
Your
stats.
first mistake was naming your mine the Bone Pit.
The locals named the mine. Those fools say it's cursed.
Bit of time and
I hire
cumin.
Fereldens.
Yeah.
They may be dull-witted, but they're not superstitious.
Bit of bay leaf. Bit of saffron.
Mind what you say about my countrymen.
I was not referring to you, of course. My workers are a particularly desperate sort. They're lucky to work for me. Few in Kirkwall will hire refugees.
Surely the miners had good reason to leave.
I am at a loss. No miner has reported in, and no one takes me seriously.
The Bone Pit must be dangerous if people are afraid to venture there.
No, nothing like that. Pay no heed to local superstition. The Bone Pit is mostly harmless.
How is the game compared to the first one? That's a good question. And so far, I would say that I'm I would say I'm enjoying it more because the combat feels a lot smoother, a lot faster paced.
What's the reward?
I will pay handsomely. The exact amount depends on
It-
what perils you face.
Kind of. It looks a lot better as well, which is helpful.
The sooner the better. Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year. The Bone Pit is just outside the city. Any map will show it.
Yeah, I feel like this game... Did this game get a particular amount of hate when it came out? I seem to remember it did. Magistrate Vanard.
You there, Ferelden. I wish to speak with you. I've heard you have dealings with certain elements in the city. You can get things done on the sly, as they
There's
say.
a lot of QOL improvements. That's true. I'm a big fan of QOL. Which, you know, is something that Aquila had never heard of until about a week and a half ago. He had never... Until a week and a half ago, or like 2 weeks ago, he had never heard the term quality of life applied to a video game. I don't know how he survived this long, to be honest. Oh shit, he's here. Shh. 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 Hello. It wasn't as loved as the first one. It was panned by fans, but got good scores from reviewers. You're restricted to Kirkwall, and there are a lot of reused locations and dungeons. Okay. It's because of the title of the game being misleading and a lot of backtracking. Oh yeah, somebody was saying that when I was playing Origins. Somebody said that they shouldn't have called it Dragon Age 2. They should have called it Dragon Age Champion of Kirkwall or something.
Is there something I can help with?
I am a magistrate in this city, and as such, I wish to hire you for a small, albeit important, job. A man I sentenced to a life in prison has escaped custody. He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city.
A request that should have been made of the guard.
Why is there such a clamor to catch this man? What has he done?
He's escaped. That's reason enough to catch him.
That's not how that works.
Is there anything else I need to know?
There is something, yes. There are creatures in the ruins. The guards I sent are ill-equipped to deal with such beasts.
But all I know about this game is that Arasing told me that when the game first starts and you go through some of the earlier dungeons, there are a lot of spiders in this game. I'm just glad I haven't left the city yet. I'm glad there's a lot of stuff to do inside Kirkwall.
Do you know what manner of beasts they are?
I don't know what they look like. I've never seen one myself. The guards say these things have already torn through a full company of men.
It would be easier to seal up the entrance and let the beasts take care of him.
I believe in justice, Ferelden, not unbridled slaughter. I will not let prisoners be eaten just because I don't want to get my hands dirty.
I mean, that sounds reasonable.
I'm sure if you send in enough men this time, they'd do fine.
No. The more guards who know, the easier it is for this to get out. Those men gossip like old fishwives.
I'll take the job.
Bring the
I'll
fugitive
take
in
the
alive,
case.
quickly and quietly. Not only will you be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
Alright, there's no need to be a dick about it. Alright. I know that I need to go to the docks at night. There's also something to do at my house. I need to go back to Lowtown so that I can go to the Hanged Man. So let's go back to the house and then to Lowtown. Oof, TJ, you got a busy day of yard work planned? Oh. Oh, that sounds awful.
Thinking of life in Hightown?
We're still a long way from cowing Templars with our titles, sister.
You could slap on a smile for a few days. For her sake.
She's not interested in what I think. She wants to provide for us.
To be fair, I don't even
sure
have a
it
garden,
happens.
so...
And when we're done, I don't know. I guess we'll sit around thinking about how great we used to be. Mother didn't even want that life back until we got dumped here. And you only care because we're under Templar scrutiny.
Very well, Carver. What's your plan?
I'd look forward. Make something new. Stop paying debts for old men. And if I had to go backward, I'm not looking for ancient names. I'd fix what's important. What went wrong.
We can't just go back.
We wouldn't need to if you'd done it right. Lothering was our home.
Wow, this guy's
not
an
this place.
asshole.
We could have stood our ground. You could have stopped that ogre from killing Bethany.
Jesus Christ. What is wrong with this guy?
You own as much of that as I do.
I never claimed to be head of the family.
Neither did I, but someone had to save your ass.
Yeah, fuck you, Carver. You little shit.
All right.
Sister.
Brother.
I don't know. It's like Mother taking everything out on us. She was just scared. I don't have a place in the life she is trying to bring back. I'm here if you need me. But I must find my own way.
Now what do I need to talk to him about? Jesus Christ, this guy's so needy for being such a little bitch.
Here, I got you something.
Why?
I'm not holding you back with generosity. Just have a look.
These are by father. Are you sure they aren't meant for you? I bet another mage could get more out of them. For your service that cannot be admitted, I ask that you accept this trinket and know that I shall respect your name. Thank you, Conscience of the Order, Sir Morivar Carver. Carver?
The Templar who allowed Father to leave Kirkwall. Your namesake.
A Templar? Have we met a Templar who isn't a colossal prig?
Oh god, Carver's going to become a Templar, isn't he? Don't answer that.
Father must have felt he was worth honoring.
A man who let him look ahead. And a name that would always mean skill thoughtfully applied.
Seems like he thought it held some promise.
Not a link back, but how to go forward. That's what I was to him. I don't know what to say, except thank you.
Yeah, maybe now you won't be such a dick. Which is a lie, of course he is. He's gonna be a dickhead forever. Right, I need to try and figure out a way to get another mage onto the team. Because, you know, can you tell who it is, mage? Sergeant Melindra? Usually responds to the people the same attitude that they are talking to me, like Carver, usually pricky towards him. Yeah, I'm probably going to be that way for the most part with him, because he's a Bastard.
Every coin those swindlers nab goes straight to the Carter's coffers. They must be stopped.
Wait, which quest? Miracle Makers. Eliminate the Carter swindlers operating in Lowtown. Sure.
Not a step closer. No refunds on the ashes, friend. If the Maker doesn't favor you, that's between you and him, isn't it? Don't say I didn't. Warn you regret this, soldier.
Okay. Right, how are you setting people on fire? That's definitely Aveline setting that person on fire, right? Or is it... Is it bursting arrow? What does bursting arrow do? Maybe I should have read it. This arrow explodes on impact. And it does fire damage. Okay, that's what's exploding everything. Okay, we figured it out. Oh, that's right. I also added a fire rune to her. Does the fire rune have a chance of exploding somebody who is stunned by electricity, is the question. Who knows? Who bloody knows?
Gotcha!
Uh-oh. Heal him! Summon the dog!
You are not enough!
That did nothing. Uh-oh.
Everyone all right? I think I was out.
Okay, for some reason it's proving difficult for me to keep track of my team's health bars. I need to... see, the health bars used to be in the top left. But now that they're in the bottom left, for some reason, it's harder for me to keep track of them. I can set tactics for them to use health potions. I could, I just don't want them wasting my health potions. Like, as soon as I get 2 healers, I think I'll be okay. But until that time, I think I'll just keep letting people die. And then going back to my house to heal.
Shove off, you.
What'd you fucking say to me? Do you not see this axe I've got?
The thieves are gone, guardsman.
Did you say something? I didn't hear you. And clumsy me. I seem to have dropped a coin purse in your hand.
I seem to have dropped some money right into your pocket. How did that happen? I mean, I could make more potions. I could buy some, or I could make some, but I can't make any at the moment because I don't have any... what's it called?
Yes. Why?
Elf root, I think.
So he comes down.
Hit me.
What?
Is it just me, or does this game still look slightly worse than Mass Effect 1 in terms of like character animation and textures and stuff? Or is that just me? Have I become too I don't know. What's the word I'm looking for? I hate to use the word snobby, but maybe like elitist when it comes to graphics. I'll get in there for some reason. It's a bit cartoonish. Yeah, I guess.
So he comes down wearing nothing but his boots. We have a few drinks and everyone's laughing at him, but he doesn't care.
Treasure hunter.
Just airing things out.
Neora.
Any word about that Deep Roads expedition?
So, here's the thing. We need to find a way into the Deep Roads.
Graphics snob.
Bartrand can lead us to the right place once we're down there.
Welcome
but
back,
we need
Harrison.
a good entrance.
I fought Darkspawn,
Hey,
but I've never
at
been
least
to
the
Deep
floors are
Roads.
textured now.
Fortunately, I've received some new information. There's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down there, it'll be him.
The Grey Warden?
Why would a Grey Warden know that?
The Wardens don't just fight Darkspawn. They forge into the Deep Roads all the time. And if he doesn't know, he might be able to point us to those who do.
Are there any other options?
None at the moment. Bartrand had an entrance lined up, but it was a bust. I'll keep looking, but if we don't find something, we'll have a fancy expedition with nowhere to go.
Sounds like you have it all planned out, Varric.
And that, Missair, is why I'm here. Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago.
I wonder if
A
this is somebody I'm gonna know.
Loreen has been helping the Fereldans. We talked to her. Maybe we learn where he is. I'll keep after my contacts, see if I can drum
Actually,
up
it
another work.
probably isn't, is it? Because the only... Oh my god, how much XP am I missing? 25 XP? The only Grey Wardens I knew... Oh, wait, actually, hold up. I made a load of Grey Wardens in Awakening, didn't I? Got a question for you JRPG nerds. What dragon video game character wears orange shoes? 5 letters, ends in L? Is that an L or an I? Dragon video game character wears orange shoes. I'll be honest, the only orange shoed character I can think of off the top of my head right now is Piccolo. Because I just remember he wears those weird carrot shoes. Checking my mail at Gamlen's house after I leave. Okay. It's an I. Okay, so dragon character wears orange shoes. 5 letters, ends in an I. And it's a JRPG character?
What's your issue now, Little Hawk?
Don't call... Just don't, alright? You're looking for fodder for your stories.
Do you think you're that interesting?
I have enough trouble being overshadowed as it is. I don't need to get caught under an imaginary me, too.
Don't
Yoshi.
worry. I'm not in the business of lullabies or children's stories.
Yoshi doesn't wear orange shoes. Wears red shoes. Isn't Yoshi's
Isn't it red? Wait, does he even wear shoes? There's no way. It's also... Mario also isn't a JRPG. Wow, it is actually orange. Holy shit. Huh. They are orange. Yeah, it's Yoshi. Damn.
You again. What do you want?
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of is sitting on the throne. We're out of the Blight's path now. Why would you need a warden?
The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden?
Well, he's not now, and busy enough without answering fool questions about it.
Who are you protecting?
You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no jobs, no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, delivered their children.
And yet he needs to hide.
He's a good man. I won't lose him to the blighted Templars.
You mean he's a mage?
Would I stick my neck out for some purveyor of hensbane and leeches?
Oh, perish the thought. Another delicate mage flower.
Alright, piss
He
off,
doesn't
Carver.
want to be locked in the gallows just for using the gifts the Maker gave him.
Your healer is in no danger from me.
Right. Perfectly safe if he cooperates.
Oh my god, Carver, shut the
I
fuck
suppose it
up.
isn't my secret to keep. Anders.
Oh,
has
it's
certainly
Anders.
been free enough with his services. Refugees in Darktown know to find the healer, look for the lit lantern. If you have need enough, Anders will be within.
Is there any flour? We've been out for a week. The children are eating.
Anders? Oh, you know what that means. Mage party member. I can get rid of Carver. Get him out. Get him out of my life forever. Also, yeah, I wouldn't class Yoshi as being part of a JRPG, but I can understand why you would say JRPG.
We heard you in there asking about the healer.
Because of the dragon part.
Mages in this town, and it ain't gonna happen to him.
But yeah, I'd say he's more of a dinosaur than a dragon.
You want him safe? Don't pick fights with other Fereldans while the Templars are after us all.
Ferelden? But you're clothes. I figured you for a Kirkwaller, sorry. Make her bless the rule of our King Alistair.
Sorry. I mean, yeah, Paper Mario. Super Mario RPG, I guess, would also classify. Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga is technically an RPG as well. When do I get a specialization point? That is the real question. Alright, Stone Fist, Winter's Grasp. Do I upgrade my heal? Oh, I've already upgraded my healing. Alright, never mind. Do I upgrade my Mind Blast now then? Or do I upgrade to Crushing Prison? Oh, do I upgrade my Bolt? Reduces the mana cost and the cooldown. Oh, I can use this every 5 seconds? Or I can upgrade my Chain Lightning to be used every 10 seconds. Now let's upgrade this ability. There we go. Level 7. I am level 7, aren't I? Didn't I just hit level 7? Oh no, now I'm level 6. I see. Okay, I think I have enough to equip this hood now. Ugh, I hate it. It's a good thing
Varric.
there's an option.
Carver.
It's a good thing there's an option to
turn off helmets by default. Oh, I'm so glad they did that. Legends, all of them. I love BioWare.
You get more letters than I do.
Bait and switch. Hawk, you might be interested in something that's come up. A contact of mine, a fellow by the name of Anso, is asking around for someone competent regarding a job. I suggested you. He's always paid well, so if I were you, he's in the Lowtown Bazaar at night.
There's
Okay.
another one on the desk.
I'm assuming that that's the letter that you wanted me to read. Quality shawl of something. Okay. That wouldn't happen to be related to an upcoming party member, would it? Wow, now. It is kind of annoying that I can't just go to the Blooming Rose from the map screen. You always turn helmets off if you can. I only turn helmets off if the helmet looks terrible. Like, if the helmet looks okay, then I'm fine with it.
Quintus, can't I have just one drink? I think I found something of yours. I had never thought to see this again.
Hey, you. We'll upgrade your strength. We'll upgrade your con as well. We'll give you... yeah, let's just keep upgrading into this tree, maybe. Better pommel. Immune to flanking. Vanguard, Battlemaster, Guardian, Warmonger. Plus 10% per nearby enemy after the first. Okay. Pommel Strike. Stuns. Alright, let's give you Pommel Strike. We'll do the same for you. But we'll give you an upgrade to Killer Blow. Because I really could not give a shit about what I give him. Alright, you can now equip the good weapon. Yeah, generally if the helmets look okay, I generally leave the stuff on. Okay, so I can go to Tranquility at night or in the day. We can go bait and switch there. Alright, let's just go to Darktown. You need to discipline your little brother a bit. Definitely. After any big quest, be it main, companion, or side, I recommend checking every area. Every area? At night and during the day, or just during the day?
Freedom. What a crock.
Probably both. Okay. Yeah, I should be fine. There he is. He's looking a bit skinnier in this game than he did before.
made this place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it?
I mean no harm.
I'm just here to talk.
We're interested in getting into the Deep Roads. Rumor has it you were a warden. Do you know a way?
Did the warden send you to bring me back? I'm not going. Those bastards made me get rid of my cat.
Sir Pouncelot, no!
He hated the Deep Roads.
You had a cat named Sir Pouncelot in the Deep Roads.
He was a gift. A noble beast. Almost got ripped in half by a Genlock once. He swatted the bugger on the nose. Drew blood, too. The blighted warden said he made me too soft. I had to give him to a friend in Amaranthine.
Ah, that's a shame.
So you came to Kirkwall just to escape the wardens?
You say that like it's a small thing. Yes. I'm here because there's no warden outpost, no darkspawn, and a whole host of refugees to blend in with. And some reasons of my own.
I've always heard that joining the wardens is for life.
That's only partly true. The hopelessly tainted by the darkspawn and plagued by nightmares about the archdemon parts don't go away. But it turns out if you hide well, you don't have to wear the uniform or go to the parties.
I'm part of an expedition into the Deep Roads. Any information you have could save people's lives.
I will die a happy man if
Yeah, I
never
think he was
about
just
the blighted
talking
Deep Roads
about
again.
the wardens
You
as a
can't imagine
whole.
what I've come through to get here. I'm not interested. Although, a favor for a favor. Does that sound like a fair deal?
He looks
You help
completely
me,
different.
I'll help you.
I think it's because it's a different graphics engine or something, but yeah, he looks well different.
Let's be more specific. I don't do anything involving children or animals.
I have a warden map of the depths in this area, but there's a price. I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend, a mage, a prisoner in the wretched gallows. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
What do the Templars know of your plans?
I don't know. I had been exchanging notes with Carl through a maidservant in the gallows. Then the letters stopped coming.
Oh, they changed his voice actor as well? Oh, okay. Hey, good afternoon, Yang. Yes, the speech wheel is now similar to Mass Effect, which I'm not a massive fan of, if I'm being honest.
You want to make your friend an apostate?
That's such a weighted term. Yes, Andraste said magic should serve man, not rule him. But I've yet to find a mage who wants to rule anything. It goes against no will of the Maker for mages to live as free as other men.
Forcing mages into servitude is not the way to prevent the rise of another Imperium.
That's not usually the response I get. Perhaps we will work together better than I expected.
What do the Templars know of your...
I don't know. Then the letters stopped coming.
Tell me about your friend.
His name is Carl Thekla. He was sent
Thekla?
here from Ferelden when Kirkwall Circle required new talent. His last letter said the Knight Commander was turning the Circle into a prison. Mages are locked in their cells, refused appearances at court, made tranquil for the slightest crimes. I told him I would come.
Are these accusations true?
Ask any mage in Kirkwall. Over a dozen were made tranquil just this year. The more people you ask, the worse the rumors become.
I would help any mage in such circumstances. Map or no.
Better make this good. We're risking a lot if we anger the Templars.
Oh, shut up,
I
Carver.
welcome your aid. I have already sent word for Carl to meet me in the Chantry tonight. Join us there, and we'll ensure that no matter who is with him, we all walk away free.
Alright. Let's do this thing. You should make some food. What are you thinking of making? Better be good. I mean, I don't really have any follow-up to that. Like, it better be good or else. You know, I can't exactly say that, but you know. Alright, so no more quests during the day. So now we've only got nighttime quests. We got bait and switch, duty and loose ends, tranquility. I did like the Origins style voice line system. I think it did open things up to having more dialogue choices, and it left things a little bit less, or it was a bit more open to interpretation, right? There wasn't just a good response, bad response, funny response.
Never a shortage
like
of idiots who think they can take the streets in the dark, but reward in getting rid of them.
it's kind of frustrating.
I saw Carl go inside a few minutes ago. No Templars so far. Are you ready?
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here. Let's do this fast.
All right. I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars.
I'm Mike Hawke, and this is my favourite store in Kirkwall. I like that. Very funny. Oh, do you know what would be a... Right. Here we go. I've got this. Right? What I need to do is I need to try and get a hold of either male Shepherd or female Shepherd's voice actor. See if I can get in contact with them somehow and hire them to do me a custom notification that plays that says something and says, it says, "Hi, I'm Commander Shepherd and this is my favorite stream on Twitch," or something. I would fucking love that.
Just let me talk to him.
There he is. Hello, Carl.
Anders, I know you too well.
Oh, you tranquil
I knew
bastard.
you would never give up.
What's wrong? Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious, like you. The Templars knew I had to be made an example of.
No!
How else will mages ever master themselves? You'll understand, Anders. As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself. This is the apostate.
No!
You will never take another mage as you took him.
You what? Is he possessed by justice or something? Yeah, I should probably heal you. Okay, I did it. Oh god, my healing.
Let's hope this works.
Haha!
Anders, what did you do? It's like you brought a piece of the Fade into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
You need to be the male hawk and name him Tony and find a skateboard weapon mod. I need to get Mark Mir to say "will bang," okay? Is that a thing that he's famous for saying?
I thought the Tranquil were cut off from the Fade forever.
When you're tranquil, you never think on your life before. But it's like the Fade itself is inside Anders, burning like a sun. Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Carl, no.
Maybe we can find a cure.
Can you cure a beheading? The dreams of Tranquil mages are severed. There is nothing left of them to fix.
I would rather die a mage than live as a Templar puppet.
I would rather die than be Tranquil. Help him.
I got here too late. I'm sorry, Carl. I'm so sorry.
Now! It's fading! Why do you look at me like that?
Oh, you waited too long. Plot knife? Get out the plot
Goodbye.
knife. Yep, told you. Plot knife.
We should leave before more Templars come.
What? I don't even get to loot the Templar body? What? Why not? I clearly saw that he had a lootable body.
That wasn't normal magic you just did, was it?
This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranthine, I met a spirit of justice who was trapped outside the Fade. We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages in Thedas face every day.
He is possessed by justice.
And that's different than a demon.
Just as demons prey on the deadly sins of mankind, there are good spirits who embody our virtues. Spirits of compassion, fortitude, justice. They are the Maker's first children, and they have all but given up on us.
What does this have to do with your eyes glowing?
To live outside the Fade, he needed a host.
Oh shit.
I offered to help him. We were going to work together, bring justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle. But I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he changed.
So, you have this spirit of justice living in your head?
It's not like that. He's gone now. He's part of me. It's not like we can have a conversation. I feel his thoughts as my own. Not even the greatest scholar could tell you where I end and he begins.
Oh, I see. So he's not possessed by the spirit of justice. Anders absorbed him, I guess.
This is obviously difficult for you.
For him, we'll be hunted for sure now.
Oh my god, shut up,
I
Carver.
thought I was helping my friend. He would have died, I guess. If that even means anything. And he wanted to help me. He knew what mages have suffered. But my anger, when I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about, he comes out. And he is no longer my friend, Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
Fucking Ghost Rider over here.
Can justice ever be separated from you?
I don't think so. The only way a spirit has ever been separated from a living host is by its death. The curse is of my own making. All I can do now is hope to control it.
Can you bring him out at will?
No. He comes only when I've lost all power over myself. It's a madness, a frenzy.
Huh.
I only find out after what I might have done.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You're the first one I've ever told this. Thank you for not running away. My maps are yours. As am I, if you wish me to join your expedition. I thought I was done with the Grey Wardens. But if you have any need of me, I will be waiting here.
Hooray! Carver, suck a dick. Actually, I need Carver here so that I can unequip him. I need to unequip him of all his good stuff. He can keep his sword. But I'm taking all of this. Actually, you know what? You're not keeping your sword. Take that rubbish hammer. Actually, no, you can keep the sword, because I can sell the hammer for more than the sword. Let's go for... Let's go for... yeah, let's just upgrade that. I like the archery tree, so... Alright, now he should have enough... He should now have enough points to be able to open those 2 chests. Let me see. Let me see if I can remember where those chests were. Fuck, where were those chests? I think one of the chests was in the brothel. And I think one of the chests was in the... either the Chantry or the place where Aveline hangs out. Okay, well, he does have healing by default, which is nice. Alright. Vengeance. Health regeneration rate plus 50, or... Oh. Okay. Panacea. Health regeneration plus 100 for all party members? Holy shit. When this mode is activated, immune to conventional healing. While this mode is activated, Anders gains a measure of control over the spirit within. His attacks and spells inflict much more damage, but he becomes able to cast Martyr. But he is now more susceptible to damage and cannot be healed. Oh wait, is this a sustained mode as well? Oh. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, so what does Martyr do? Spells currently in cooldown become available more quickly. Wait, doesn't that just reduce the cooldown of spells? Alright, we'll upgrade his heal for a start. And then we'll give him a couple more attacking spells. We'll give him one of these, and we'll give him one of these. Alright, well. I don't even know if these are good for him, but we'll equip him anyway. So 9 spirit damage. Well, that's already better. Cold damage better than physical. Those are the same. This does... Wait, isn't that the one I just took off him? Oh no, I took off the red one. Freedom's cool. Yeah, I think the 13 spirit damage plus 12% fire damage is pretty good. We'll give him that. Alright. But yeah, you're right. You're right, Nem. It's too bad that Carver somehow Don't know how, but Carver disappeared forever, never to be seen again.
So, you married it?
So yeah, I need to go to Viscount's Keep, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Viscount's Keep is where one of the locked chests is. And the other one is either in the Chantry or in the Blooming Rose.
Good day, Sirrah.
I believe it's over here. Oh no, wait, no, it's not that one, it's over here. Also, it's really annoying that people keep saying Sirrah, because it just makes me think of the song. And see poison ring and a heavy shield.
Love doing that.
Alright, so now the other one is either Chantry or
Good day to you, Sirrah.
Rose.
Good day, Sirrah.
Yeah, you know that. Que sera, sera. That one. Archery's better in this than in Origins. You've never been an archer in this game in Origins so many times. So,
I've always wondered.
you were an archer a lot of times in the first game, but not in this game, despite the fact that archery is better in this game than the first one.
Why is every surface dwarf a merchant or a smith?
You left out criminals and hired muscle.
They don't count.
We dwarves are drawn to shiny objects. Sort of like magpies, but with business sense.
You're kidding.
Of course I am. We come to the surface with the skills our ancestors had, Blondie. You think there's a tradition of dwarf woodcutters in Orzammar? Beekeepers? Say...
Please, can you help me? My brother.
What happened to your brother?
Karen was always so devout, so idealistic. He was so
Started
proud
playing an
when the
archer but
Templars
wasn't liking it,
accepted
so he
him.
switched to mage.
I pleaded with him not to join the
Oh yeah,
Order.
you said that you were playing a rogue, didn't you?
You hear dark rumors about the Templars and Knight Commander Meredith. And now my brother is gone.
What do people say about Knight Commander Meredith?
Oh, she has many admirers. They laud the service she does in keeping the mages in check. But others say she
So
is
Syrah
terribly
was
fierce
commonly used in
and
Skyrim
utterly
as
without
well.
pity, that she sees
Used by Dark
demons
Elves from Morrowind, referring to the
It is
Dragonborn.
dangerous even to whisper such things.
Huh.
What have you heard about the Templars?
People harboring escaped mages just disappear. Templars interrogate and threaten passers-by. My friend has a cousin who's a mage, and she says he was made tranquil against his will. You hear more with every passing day.
I'm here to help you. Just tell me what you know.
Karen would write me every day. Then suddenly, no more letters. I wrote him many times with no response. I tried to see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me out. They won't tell me anything.
Your brother may indeed be in trouble. What can I do for you?
Perchance. In your journeys, if you
Perchance.
find yourself in the gallows, ask the other recruits, Wilmerd and Hugh, about my brother. They were Karen's closest friends in the Order. If anyone knows where he is, it's them. Maker bless you and watch after you in this endeavor.
If you want to, you can use number buttons to choose what to say. Oh, I see. I would probably forget.
Keep walking, dog.
What did you say? What What did you say? I should slap you about the face? Yeah, I think if I was to start doing it with number buttons, it would be a lot more difficult because they're not labeled with the number buttons, are they? And my dear wife, Ninette, has gone missing. I shall reward the person who returns her safely. Questions about the burn, come speak to me in Hightown Market. Oh, up there.
I offer a bounty for the return of my wife. What do you mean you can't
The
tell me?
return of my
This
wife.
is a domestic matter, Syrah. If your wife has chosen to leave you, there's nothing we can do.
Ninette is my wife. She's legally bound to me. Bring her back.
We're done here.
Oh, I see.
Useless. Why are we still paying those sluggards?
Your wife is missing. I can try to find her if you like.
Yes. Oh, I have been waiting for someone to say that. That foolish woman has caused me nothing but embarrassment. She needs to be dragged home.
The guards disagree.
They are more disagreeable than my wife. Maybe your friend is more sensible. Her family is getting suspicious. They think I might have done something to her. Even if... Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
Do you think Ninette might be in trouble?
It's her own doing. Gallivanting about with men half her age. Pah! She's just trying to show me I am tied to her purse strings.
You're more concerned what her family thinks than what happened to her.
Ninette keeps the company of other men, huh? And makes no secret of it. I'll be better off with her gone. Well, as long as her family knows I had nothing to do with it, they would ruin me otherwise.
I mean, like, all of these options seem kind of terrible. Like, I'm not saying I agree with him, but, you know, you can kind of sympathize with him a little bit. I guess the bottom option is the least bad one in this situation. Because yes, he's a terrible husband, but she's also a terrible wife by the sounds of it.
Marriage is more trouble than it's worth.
It wasn't always like this. We were in love once. She defied her parents to marry me. Sometimes, I wonder if I dreamed those years.
How long has your wife been gone?
About a month. I wasn't worried at first. She's run off before. Ninette is uncontrollable, you see. She comes and goes as she pleases.
Why would her family think you did something to her?
They think I married her for her inheritance, and they know we have been fighting. They believe this is reason enough for me to hurt her, but I swear on Andraste's pyre, I have done nothing.
I'll try my best to find Ninette and bring her home.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You should talk to Jethan at the Blooming
I'll
Horse.
find her. I don't know about bringing her
She
home.
visited whores. Until Jethan sent a letter to our house. He even sent her flowers once. Lilies. Her favorite. Ah, talking about it makes my head hurt. Good luck to you, Syrah.
Welcome, merchant.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this.
Well, good luck to you then.
Let's go to the Blooming Rose before I go to the Chantry. Because I can go to the Chantry from the map. Depends on whose home you bring her to. Yeah, I guess that's true. You're right.
And this game is going to take ages. I haven't even left the city yet. I haven't taken one footstep outside of the city. I kind of like that. I pretty much know my way around now, so... Aha, I was here. Wait, was it? Was it? Was that chest supposed to be locked?
Master Storms, can you teach me to make a ship now? You promised.
I can't tell if that was supposed to be locked.
So, a human, an elf, and a dwarf walk into a bar.
The human says, "You're lucky you're so short."
Ah, there it is.
That hurt like mad.
You could have just stopped me, Blondie.
Why waste a perfectly good setup?
Jethan?
Today's my rest day, but I'll make an exception for you. What can I say? Why work if you're not working hard?
Jathan, have you seen Ninette lately?
Ninette? Not for several weeks, which is a shame. I enjoy her company. I hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
I can't go to the brothel before church. Exactly. Would you say it will take Dragon Age? Oh my god. Why have you said that? Yeah, exactly. There we go. Gulag. Wait, you were gonna make that pun? Ah. You're lucky. You're lucky you didn't. You hate how ugly they made elves in this game? Yeah, they kind of looked better in the old one, in Origins.
Did she tell you she left her husband?
No, I just hope that's what she did.
It's like weird bone
Ghislaine
structure
only
thing
wants her
going
for her
on.
family's wealth. Ninette's a jewel. Elegant, worldly, just the perfect level of depraved.
Also, why
Ghislaine
is this
doesn't
one
deserve
as
her.
tall as I am? I thought elves were short.
Do you think Ninette has come to harm?
I hope not. Everyone loves Ninette. Sometimes twice a night. Ghislaine's the only one who might hurt her, and he doesn't have the balls for it.
What? Wait, hang on. Wait, I'm gonna go... Hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna go through this dialogue option again. When he says Ghislaine doesn't have the balls for it, why did they make him do this particular hand
Do you think Ninette
movement?
has come to harm?
I hope not.
Hang on.
Everyone
Just
loves
watch his
Ninette.
hand.
Sometimes twice a night. Ghislaine's the only one who might hurt her, and he doesn't have the balls for it.
Why does he... Why is he tickling the balls with his hand while he says that?
Do you have any idea where she might be?
Well, there was someone else looking for Ninette. A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep with me either. I can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
Any chance Ninette's an apostate?
Well, she certainly cast a spell on me. Anyway, if Ninette was
God,
a
I hate
mage,
this guy.
I think Emmerich would have said so.
Perhaps Emmerich knows something we don't.
Emmerich said he'd continue his investigation in Darktown. You could see if he's still there. And if you find Ninette, tell her to drop by and see me sometime.
Oh, and now he's got a quest for me himself. Do you not tickle imagery balls when you're talking about balls? No. No. No, I don't,
Back
weirdly.
again? Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
I'm sure.
I was just passing through.
Have it your way.
Okay, apparently I have to give the other option to do this quest. Hang on.
Back again? Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
I have coin in my purse and time to spare. Why not?
Hawk, not now.
Quiet, you!
Yes, now. You wait here.
You really test me, you know?
Oh, relax. That was a bit anticlimactic. Didn't steal all my stuff, did he? Seem to still have all my stuff. Yes, I already died twice. I died twice to the same fight in the prologue. The first sacrifice? Enemies among us? Wait, what is enemies among us? So Yang thinks it will be a high death count. Arasing thinks it will be
I hear good things about you.
low.
Landers, not what I expected.
From a
Do you know a recruit named Karen? His sister is looking for him. We cannot speak to you, Messer.
To the void with that. Karen and the others are missing.
But our orders...
The Knights aren't doing anything
Maybe,
to find them.
hang on.
Maybe it's time to ask for outside help.
There is I'm pretty sure there's a functionality within Stream Elements, right? To do a contest. What if... Ooh. What if I do this, right? So, for every game, whenever I start a new game, I start a contest through Stream Elements. And people can... I don't know, wager a set amount of points on how many times they think I'm going to die over the course of the game. Also, speaking of betting, right? And Jeff being here, Jeff turned up at the start of the stream, gambled, won, did slots straight afterwards, won that as well. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to do something like that. I wonder if there's a way to set it to be, like, indefinite. So it says, how many minutes do viewers have to bet? Okay, I want to see if there's a way to do that, like, an indefinite amount of time. Because that would be cool, if I could do something like that. Like, have some sort of competition running.
I wasn't even certain Karen was missing. Who else is gone?
The first one's disappeared weeks ago. There's been at least half a dozen. Wilmot and Karen were the most recent.
Why must you keep silent about Karen?
You obviously aren't a Templar, Monsieur.
A Knight Lieutenant gives you an order and you obey, without question. They told us not to breathe a word about Karen and the others.
They must have their reasons.
And that'll be a great comfort if you go missing next.
You can trust me. I'm only trying to keep Karen safe.
I hear that Knight Commander Meredith has some new initiation you have to go through.
Uh-oh.
If you're
That
not
guy has
strong
got
enough,
a glorious
fervent enough in
mustache.
belief, you don't make it out alive.
Figures.
And you honestly believe that?
Recruits keep
Well,
going
what I
missing.
would do is I would do it
Willmott came
in...
back.
What?
He did. I saw him
I would
this
do it
morning.
in, like, order, right? So I would make it so one guess would be between 1 and 10, and then 11 and 20, 21 and 30, that kind of thing. And I would do it all the way up until maybe 100. And then everything past that, I'll just lump that in as 100 plus. And then if you get it in the right bracket, you win. I think that could work. Always go 100 plus. Hey! Hey! Alright? How dare you? But yeah, you're probably right. You should probably do that every time.
What else do you know about the initiation?
You hear about some questionable things that the Order must do these days. The Knight Commander only wants Templars that can do what must be done.
Andraste alive. She's killing recruits that might question her orders, isn't she?
That's rubbish. She wouldn't do that.
She might.
If Willmott came back, he might know more about the other missing recruits.
I bet he would.
Willmott told me he was going outside Kirkwall. Clear his head, he said.
Why didn't you tell us this?
Knight Captain Cullen ordered it, right before he chased after Willmott.
Cullen?
That wasn't too long ago. If you hurry, you may catch them on the road.
Cullen? Cullen's in this game? Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna try and figure out how to start a contest like that.
What?
With the
Just wondering if the feathered pauldrons are an essential part
for the
of
death
Moody Rebel.
sides, the death stuff. I think that would be actually kind of cool.
What are you talking
Get
about?
people to gamble on how many times I'll die.
Poem about a hopelessly
I just don't know how to integrate
waging an epic
it, so we'll see.
against forces he can't possibly defeat.
What do you mean, can't...
Actually, hang on.
Well, it's not a good story unless the hero dies.
So, for example, if I go to contests, right? So this is the way it works currently. So it works like this. So contest title, will I win the next game? I would obviously just change that to how many times will I die? And then option 1 would be 1 to 10 and then down through the options kind of thing. So then the command would be exclamation bet. I guess I would make this 10, 20, 30, and then go all the way down. And then the question is, could I set the duration to... Okay, it must be less than or equal to 4,500 or 45,000. What is 45,000 minutes? Is that really a month? 45,000 minutes to hours. 750 hours.
into days. Oh, that's actually not bad. I don't think I've ever played a game that lasted more than a month. Okay, this might actually work. Yeah, if it lasts a month. Alright. Okay.
This is the only place in Kirkwall I feel safe. I had a friend like you once. Got in all kinds of trouble. Dragged me along. Didn't think I'd be doing that again. I got a bit weighty the last time we talked. Sorry for putting that on you.
So what would I make the title then? Because, like, I can't just make the contest title, How Many Times Will I Die? Would I make it, How Many Times Will I Die in this game, or in the current game? How many times will I die in the current game? Would it make sense to allow bets up until the end of the game? Yeah, so... that's a good point, actually. Maybe I should only allow it to be... I don't know. I guess it would depend on if it's possible for people to make multiple bets. If people can only make one bet, then I think it might be fine. I don't even know how many options I can have. Oh, I can have 10 options. So it's like 1 to 10, 11 to 20. Alright, hang on. 21, 31, 41. I might not have enough. Might not have enough space. 51, 61, 71. Yeah, I can only go as far as 91. So I might need to make them maybe 20 deaths apart, maybe 15. So like 1 to 15. If I do 1 to 15, maybe. All right. You know what? I'll sort this out. I'll sort this out later. I'll sort this out after the stream's done.
You can tell me anything.
Anything? Be careful what you offer. I hope I didn't seem too selfish when I told you about justice. I didn't know what would happen. I figured a willing host, a friend. It had to be better than playing the demon and haunting some corpse.
Is it just me, or does Anders seem a little bit more frail in this game? As in, like, he looks malnourished.
We can't always predict the outcome of our actions.
Maybe he doesn't need to eat anymore since he was
true
possessed
heart.
with the
Kind,
spirit.
wise, and beautiful. You must have made a deal with some demons yourself. I'm sorry, I shouldn't presume. We've hardly met and I feel like I know you. Am I making you uncomfortable?
Right. Should I... Am I gonna romance? I don't think I'm gonna romance Anders. Looks like he should have a skull flame.
Yeah, maybe this one...
Doesn't mean I want you to stop.
That's not the
I'll keep that
answer
in mind.
I thought that was
I
going to
warn
be.
you, though. I'm not a safe man to get involved with. I'll hurt you.
Hurt me?
Why would you hurt me?
You saw what I did in the Chantry. That's who I am. A year ago, maybe we could have had something. But I'm not that man anymore. I'll break your heart. And that might kill me as surely as the Templars.
Wait, just like that, I'm already romancing him? Like... Alright, so I have a question. Without spoiling anything, are there any better romance options than Anders? Are there any female romance options for a female Hawke that are better? Yes, but it's subjective. Okay. What are the female romance options available? Uh-oh. Why are you going over there? No, come back. No, I've been set on fire again. Oh god, there's a guy up here as well.
I thank you, Syrah, for coming along when you did. I am Emmerich.
Just the person I was looking for.
Hawke's
I need to speak
fingers.
with you about Ninette.
You're funny.
Ghislaine de Carrac's wife.
I wouldn't
Her
know.
disappearance interested me.
You never played
I
DA2?
tried looking
Okay.
into it.
Oh, you can romance
However, the
every romanceable
investigation
person.
has been a waste of
Oh,
time.
okay, so it's both. Okay, never mind then. Alright, well in that case... Wait, what about... Aveline? He was male, there's only one character I couldn't... Okay.
Did you learn nothing?
Most people just say she left her husband. This all started when Mary,
Oh, Aveline
one
isn't
of our
romanceable
circle
at all?
mages, disappeared. I found it odd. She was a bit older and hardly adventurous. Then I heard about Ninette and 2 other missing women.
I had a friend who disappeared once. Turns out he was under my bed, drunk. What?
I think the disappearances are connected, and I suspect foul play is involved.
Okay.
Doesn't the Circle use phylacteries to keep track of its mages?
We followed her phylactery to a foundry, but found nothing. I had heard of sympathizers smuggling mages through Darktown.
Hello,
so came here
Thron.
hoping to pick
How
up the
you
trail.
doing?
But no trace of Merrin. And as you've seen, asking the locals hasn't made me very popular.
Have you mentioned any of this to the city guard?
They say there's no proof the disappearances are connected. They think the women just left home, that it happens all the time.
People don't just disappear. Perhaps they were murdered or kidnapped.
We found no bodies, no
Or kidnapped
ransom
and then
notes.
murdered.
Those women just vanished.
Mages routinely flee the Circle. Perhaps Merrin just wanted freedom.
She had always been loyal. She received lilies from an unknown suitor, and some of us thought she may have gone to meet him. Perhaps her disappearance is linked.
Jethan.
Can I assist your investigation?
It's no longer my investigation, Syrah. You may take over if you wish. This battle showed that I'm no longer the warrior I used to be. I know when to walk away. Here, take my findings. Perhaps you can make more use of them.
Oh,
I'm going
God.
back to the gallows.
Bloody hiccup.
Too old for this.
A foundry in Lota. I should look into that.
I mean, don't we already know about the lilies? So I can romance anybody who doesn't start off with me and isn't Varric. So I can romance Anders and anybody who I get into my party from now on. Okay. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait until I meet the rest of my party and make a decision then. Carver? Who the hell is Carver? Never heard of him.
Nothing. Do you ever miss Ferelden?
Nah. Carver's... No. I don't know who you're talking about when you're talking about Carver. Never heard of him. Yep, Carver's been deleted. Now that I've got Anders on the team, Carver just vanished from existence for some reason.
Looks like a fight! Be ready! How about you? Getting lonely.
Uh-oh. Okay, I may not have been paying attention to Aveline's health. Or mine. Oof.
Does this stuff have side effects?
Holy shit. What? Who just took two?
Better have a lot of these.
Oh my god, did he just start the fight with the other people as well? Oh my god.
Someone get me a potion, quick!
He actually did. He started a fight with the... Who keeps drinking all my potions?
You go back! You bastard!
Someone get me a potion, quick!
Oh god.
Thank you.
Oh boy.
I thought them Coterie men had me for sure. I guess the whole thing was a trap. There were no dwarves when I went to make the trade. Just Coterie waiting to kill us. They got the rest of the boys. I ran. I was hoping they wouldn't find me.
Hello,
here,
Harvey.
but they did.
Had a sister as well, but she got tombstone pile driven by an ogre. I like that.
Is that Athenril's rival criminal guild or something?
More like she's their rival. A small one at that. What I hear is the Coterie
But yeah,
controls
my
most crime in Kirkwall.
Wednesday is
And they
going
don't like
pretty well.
competition.
I keep forgetting it's Wednesday today, but it's going pretty well.
You're a bit young to be doing this.
I'm 15, but I can usually pass for a man.
There is no
My
way
mama was
you
whipped
can
in two
pass
by
for
one
a
of them
man.
Big horn darkspawn.
There's no way.
It's just me and my sisters now. Working for Athenril's
You
the only
barely
way to feed
pass
the
as a
girls.
teenager.
Why not take what Athenril gave you and start fresh somewhere outside of Kirkwall?
What do you mean?
Most farmers will always take extra hands for the field, or girls for the kitchen.
My father was a farmer. Before the Darkspawn got him. I'd rather do that than work for Athenril.
We'll figure something out.
I'll get my sisters. Please, make sure she doesn't come after us.
I'll try my best.
That was beautiful!
So being injured means that you... Yeah, I guess being injured means that you don't have much, health? Wait, how many times was he injured? How many times was he injured? What the hell? He only died once, as far as I know. Does she have health regen on? Yeah, she restores 2 health per second.
Don't you?
No, not you. You. Mariner Longbow. Okay, where does this passage take me? Okay, this loading screen kind of makes me think it's gonna turn into Duel of the Fates or some shit. Dun, 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 dun.
Follow my lead.
Oh god. Bonnie Lems Wares. Keep forgetting to resummon the dog. Because I keep forgetting that's a bloody summon now, not a party member. I am not quite sure what the point of that bubble is. Also, thanks for the help, Bonnie Lem. You shitter. Bloodpucker's Fist. Wow, what a name for a weapon. Staff of the Primal Order. Enchanted Quickbow. Superior Rogue Armor. Enchanted Silverite Chain Belt. Ooh. Damn. He doesn't sell potions. That's not good.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
I really need some potions. Well, actually... yeah. Remains of the Outlaw Half-Breed Silsam? You never thought you'd think I should sell my junk. Yeah, I probably should. Wow. I got an entire 12 silver for all of my junk. Do I get XP for disabling traps?
We're good to go. Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
Dog! What is that dog doing? Oh, I know. I'll just walk right into the fire. That can't go wrong.
On your guard!
Man, upgrading that Spirit Bolt to, yeah, upgrading the Spirit Bolt. Best decision I ever made. That skill was awesome. Excellent.
Seems to be unhealthy.
Give me the belt. Half of the stuff in my inventory is dry. That's true. That's true. I thought you were just talking about the normal junk, but I didn't realize you were talking about all the other junk I had. Stuff that I will never use. I do like that system in combat, at least in critical games, that after each action the game gets paused. Oh, you can set this game to have a condition where when fights start, you can set it so that it also pauses. Which I should probably set that to, because I always pause at the start of a fight anyway. Holy shit. Oh my god, there's more of them. They're relentless. Where is my dog? I guess the dog is treated like the summon bear ranger specialization.
Someone's always trying. More refugees pouring in every day.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, new gloves.
On your guard!
Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The dog, no! Okay, so I've been over here. And they send me over here. I can't go up there. So I guess the only other place I've got to check out is over here. See what's going on over here, I guess. Nothing, except a crate. Excellent. So many bows. So many mage items, so many bows. Oh, that's definitely a fight. Okay, nothing over there. We got a crate over here. Oh, a raven feather. I wish there was a mod that would put my health bars, like, somewhere else on the screen.
Bugger off. Bugger off.
Okay, so that's a thing. Flint Company mercenaries in Kirkwall have been dealt with. There's a memento. Remember the incident? Oh, okay. That's DLC. Pull back to Arenthal during Hightown. To the old ruin outside the city. Lowtown Bazaar. After dark, investigate the Lowtown Foundry. Okay, so a couple of dark quests. Gotta go to the Hanged Man. Take Aveline to the ambush site. These are a couple of different ones. Barrack sources say that there's been a number of Templar raids in Lowtown's elven alienage. Wait, Lowtown has an alienage? Under Varric, a group of mages being transported from Starkhaven hasn't arrived at the gallows. Cannot be followed up at this time. A couple of other things. Varric has heard rumours that some in the Chantry have been making quiet inquiries around Lowtown about the Kunari. No one seems willing to talk about it. Okay. Lowtown at night. Hightown during the day. Alright, let's go hand this quest in then. Ah, right here. Hello.
Well, are you here to socialize, or did you bring my goods?
The goods were stolen.
I rescued your boy and killed the coterie. But your property was long gone.
Coterie. I should have figured. They've got a lock on all trade with the dwarves. If I'd had someone decent on the job, they'd have dug into it first, not walked in blindly. Well, no cargo, no coin. If you're ever looking for more work, I keep my books right here. Feel free to sign yourself up.
Okay, that's fine. I want to make sure that I keep her on side.
Good job, Hawk.
Like, I don't want to say I gave the goods away, because then she'll probably make me pay for the goods. But if I say that the goods were stolen, I still keep her, like, as an ally, and she might give me more work. So we'll just do it like that for now. We'll lie to her, it's fine.
Always calling and getting rid of idiots. Especially.
Alright, so we've got Bait and Switch and the Foundry.
Thugs who target the streets just because it's dark.
Follow my lead!
Why can't I move? There we go. Excellent.
Thugs are plaguing the streets. I don't see a problem in giving them the fight they want.
So many thugs. Such thuggery going around. Wait, who are you?
Are you Ansel?
Ah! Sweet mother of...
Rah.
You can't just run up on someone like that. Are you the human Athenril told me about?
He reacted the same way to me as I react whenever there's a spider in these games.
I used to work with Athenril, if that's what you mean.
Yes, it is. What I mean, that is... My apologies, human. I haven't been on the surface very long. I keep thinking I'll fall up into that sky any minute.
Bartrand used to be like that. Got jumpy every time he stepped outside.
But I digress. I need some help. Rather badly, in fact. Some product of mine has been misplaced.
You mean stolen?
The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
Just what did these men steal?
Did I say steal? I don't know if I would go that far. They seemed like perfectly reasonable smugglers. They smiled and everything. The goods are valuable, however, and illegal. And my client wants them very, very badly.
Yeah, let's go with that, shall we? Yeah, we'll go with not wanting Athenril to chase down the boy. You're right. You're right. You should become a politician.
You're smuggling lyrium to the Templars.
Maker's breath. Between the Chantry, the Carta, and the Coterie.
By the Paragons, not so loudly. My word. I'm not cut out for this.
Very
I should have
diplomatic.
taken that job sweeping stables like Mother insisted.
I'll get it back for you.
Sure. Add it to the list of things I'm accessory to.
Oh, thank goodness. The gentlemen conduct their business at night in a little hovel within the alienage. If you have to kill them, then I guess it can't be avoided. But I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Oh, yeah. Man, Aveline is gonna hate me by the end of this game. Also, this is the alienage over here. I don't think I ever went over here. Let's go over here and do the foundry first.
This is the true picture of Kirkwall.
You have such strong opinions usually, and they're always correct. Oh yeah. Always. You remind me of somebody else who has really strong opinions, except they're the opposite in the fact that their opinions are always wrong. Oh my god, shades. A desire demon. Oh shit. Wait, what is that coming towards me? That's an abomination? Oh shit. Oh boy. Heal him. Heal him now. Okay, good. You. Heal Aveline. Good. Good, good, good. Oh my god, how many... Okay, these ones are a bit stronger than the last batch. Okay, this guy died somehow. Maybe it's the shades controlling the abominations? Ooh! Nope, that does not appear to be the case. Which one am I going for next? This one? Alright. Easy, never a doubt.
Here, and I don't like it.
Never a doubt.
Watch where you step.
I love doing that.
Standard trap, standard chest. Yeah, maybe I need to set people's tactics a little bit better. So she taunts when an ally is being attacked by a melee attack. She also taunts when an ally is being attacked by a ranged or magic attack. Maybe ally just being attacked? I don't know. I mean... Oh, ally less than 25. No, let's set that to ally health. No, not highest health. Ally status. No? Where is it? Ally health 50. Yeah, we'll do... Oh no, wait, no, not that one. Ally health less than 50. There we go. Then you... Clustered enemy of at least 3. Let's change this to enemy clustered 2. So he'll do both of these, won't he? Okay, I think that works. Fuck. Why did Varric go over there? Okay. Barrel. A sack. Ah, sack of bones. Ninette's ring.
That ring looks Orlesian.
Severed head.
Find Emmerich in the gallows and show him the human remains. Also visit Geisen in Hightown to see if he recognizes the ring.
And a pile of bones. Emmerich will want this. And I should bring the ring to Ghislaine. It might belong to Ninette.
Okay, so I guess I'll go tell that douchebag that his wife is dead. And then I'll go tell the Templar that I have finished the investigation. Oh. Oh, I can hold shift and select multiple party members. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, let's go to the alienage first.
On your guard!
Who's attacking me now? What the... What? There's another one? So many of them. Why are these guys all attacking me? Bloody weirdos.
Now we fight.
Oh, Jesus. Did somebody just say the alienage shouldn't be this quiet? Does this look quiet to you? Oh yeah, it looks so quiet. Don't know what bandits are doing in the alienage. It's not really a place of wealth and power. That's true. Maybe they're not bandits. So we got an abandoned house.
Whoa!
We've got a sack. Late gamer, hello. How you doing? Thanks for the 5 bits. Okay.
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
Ooh, traps. You tricksy bastards.
We're good to go.
Get ready!
Ah! Why am I here again? Oh, that's right. These guys stole Anso's stuff. Yeah, I remember now.
They were clearly expecting someone.
Anso's goods are probably in that chest. It's empty.
Waste of bloody time. Who put us up to this?
I guess we have no choice but to go back to Anso and tell him.
Have I heard of Skyrim Grandma? Oh, is that the old woman that plays Skyrim on YouTube or whatever? Is that what you mean?
That's not the elf. Who is that?
It doesn't matter. We were told to kill whoever enters the house.
On your...
Who the fuck are these guys? I mean, it would be really unfortunate if they were about to attack me one at a time. Who's the closest to dying? Okay. Okay, that actually went... Oh god, never mind. Never mind. more of them. Jesus. Yeah, that's what I thought. Easy. Never a doubt. Oh, come on. Now what?
I don't know who you are, friend, but you made a serious mistake coming here.
Lieutenant, I want everyone in the clearing, now!
Captain!
Your men are dead, and your trap has failed. I suggest running back to your master while you can.
You're going nowhere, slave!
I am not a slave.
Oh shit,
I apologize.
Why does that voice sound so
a distraction for the hunters.
familiar?
I had no idea they'd be so numerous.
Why does that voice sound so familiar? You had to take a break from YouTube from the comment section, causing our blood pressure to go through the roof. What? That's such a punchable voice. I don't know. Who is it? Gideon Emery. Oh, he's Biggs in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Nah, that can't be where I recognized it from. Oh, it's fucking Balthier or Baltair in Final Fantasy XII. That's where I recognize it from. He's Han Solo in Final Fantasy XII. Yeah. Also, I find it funny that he voices a character named Sam Gideon in Vanquish. And he also voices a character named Gideon in Call of Duty. Yeah, I think the old Han Solo in Final Fantasy XII is where I recognize him from. That's why his voice sounded familiar. There we go.
It appears we're unscathed.
Impressive. My name is Fenris. These men were Imperial bounty hunters seeking to recover a Magister's lost property, namely myself.
Oh my god, I
They were trying
can't
to lure me into
unsee
the
it
open.
now.
Crude as their
That's
methods
so
were,
annoying.
I could not face them alone. Thankfully, and so chose wisely.
It would have been more annoying not to know, but now that I know that it's him, it's still as annoying.
Everything Anso said was a lie, then?
Not everything. Your employer was simply not who you believed.
If you couldn't fight them, why not just run?
There comes a time when you must stop running, when you turn
Yeah, I
and
saw
face the
that as
tiger.
well. Like, knowing that he can do a voice like this, but he can also do a voice like Fergus in Wolfenstein, that's range, I'll tell you.
That seems like a lot of effort to find one slave.
It is.
Does this have something to do with those markings?
Yes. I imagine I must look strange to you. I did not receive these markings by choice. Even so, they have served me well. Without them, I would still be a slave.
If they were really trying to recapture you, then I'm happy I helped.
I have met few in my travels who have sought anything more than personal gain. If I may ask, what was in the chest? The one they kept in the house?
It was empty.
I suppose it was too much to hope for. Even so, I had to know.
You were expecting something else?
I was, but I shouldn't have. It was bait, nothing more.
Bait.
You didn't need to lie to get my help.
That remains to be seen. It's as I thought. My former master accompanied them to the city. I know you have questions, but I must
So I'm assuming
confront him
this guy's a
before he flees.
warrior.
I will need your help.
It sounds like you intend to do more than just talk.
Daenerys wants to strip the flesh from my bones, and has sent so many hunters that I've lost count. And before that, he kept me on a leash like a Qunari mage, a personal pet to mock Qunari custom.
Ouch.
So, yes, I intend to do more than just talk.
If it means fighting more slavers, I'll help you.
I will find a way to repay you. I swear it. The
Oh,
Magister
good.
is staying at a mansion in Hightown. Meet me there as soon as you can. We must enter before morning.
So, seems like everybody's like personal quest to join my team is a little bit more. What's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Shit, what is the word I'm looking for? Involved, I guess? Like, it's a lot less obvious which quests give you party members.
Still alive?
There's more of them!
Ooh. Okay, alright. Well, that went pretty well.
No offense to your uncle, but this house smells like really old cabbage.
Rude. How dare you say that about my house? Oh. God, that hurt. I feel like there was a reason I came in here. Didn't... Oh, where's, isn't there usually somebody standing here? I mean, I don't see anybody standing here. It's almost like they're gone forever. Weird.
I think this is the same cheese that was here a year ago.
Okay, no letters. Nothing in here, I guess. I guess the death root is the death root is used for poisons. And then I can't do anything with runes because I haven't found any resources. So all I found so far is two Yeah, I found 2 death root locations, I guess. Alright, so we've got bait and switch there. Oh, that's to do that guy's quest. Oh, does that mean that I'm going to have to take out Aveline? Because if he's a warrior, I'm going to have to take her out.
Sharp and pointy.
Jesus. Why are there so many of them? Who am I even fighting? Guardsmen pretenders? Why?
These streets should be safe at night. Care to help out with that?
Oh, so these are just random encounters that happen instead of walking around the world map.
Here we go.
They're just random encounters that happen in the city instead. Ha. Oh, and they mostly happen at night. Okay. Well, that makes sense, I guess. Alright. Here we go. Specialization. Spirit healer. Gotta be specialization. Spirit healer. I have to. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I can be anything but a spirit healer. So while this mode is active, the mage can use spirit healer spells and becomes a locus for restorative energies, increasing the natural healing of all allies within the aura. However, the mage cannot cast any offensive spell for the duration of the effect. What? I cannot cast offensive spells for the duration of the effect. What is this? Health regeneration rate 50% or plus 50 for all party members in 6 meters. 10% of mana reserved with a cooldown. The most powerful spirit. So health regeneration plus 50 again. So they would heal 100 health per second, which isn't too bad. And then this increases the aura. And then the mage. So in order to use group heal, I need to have healing aura active. To revive, I need to have healing aura active. What? Whoa! I have a passive that makes all party members immune to injuries? And give everybody plus 10 constitution and plus 100 health regen? Holy shit. Okay, that's pretty good. Spirit Healer got a buff, but it also somewhat got a nerf as well. It got a buff. Or a nuff. Because yes, the Spirit Healer abilities got better. However, you need to be in this Spirit Healer mode to use it. Like, if I activate this, like, I'm a Spirit Healer now and everything, I can't use any of these offensive skills.
No one has left the mansion, but I've heard nothing within.
Spirit Healer got birthed.
Denarius
Okay,
may know we're here.
I like birthed.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Birthed is a good one.
I could stand to know a little more about this Denarius.
He is a Magister of the Tevinter Imperium.
Oh, is that all? Nothing to worry about then.
There, he is a wealthy mage with great influence. Here, he is but a man who sweats like any other when death comes for him.
What's the worst that could happen?
I do not fear death. That does not mean we should be reckless.
Alright. Well, he's locked in, so let's take you and you. Wait, also, I just realized I'm the only person that can become a Spirit Healer. None of my companions get specializations.
Where are you, Master?
Oh yeah, I guess they do have unique specializations, so that counts for something. Fire damage, mana stamina. We'll give him that. Physical damage, mana stamina. We'll give him that. Abilities. So he is a Tevinter fugitive. Tattooed with lyrium and fueled by vengeance. Wait, he's got lyrium tattoos? Holy shit. Let's go for this one. Oh, he's got 3 points. Oh, shit. Let's stun and upgrade it to a stagger, I guess. And then do tremor. Travi! Hello. I've been watching for 17 seconds and nothing has happened. Because I haven't done anything in the last 17 seconds, I guess. Alright, I'm doing stuff.
Now that's
Be careful!
Ah,
what are they
shitty.
trying to do? Ruin my boots.
Oh, look, they're friends.
Are you happy now? Are you happy that you made me walk into that trap? Ah, shit.
Afraid yet? That was beautiful!
He sends spirits to do his fighting for him.
Daenerys, can you hear me? Your pets cannot stop us.
Ah, watch out for traps. Yeah, thanks. Oh, Jesus. What? Wait, where did they go? The fuck? Oh, come on. Honestly, that's what he gets for stepping in a trap. Like... Come on. Oh, these are the big healthy boys. Great. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Run away! Wait, I tried to close the door. Why would it not close the door? Wait. Close the door. Run away! What? A demon opening a door? That's unheard of. Alright, I need to set some tactics that mean that they don't walk right into a trap. That would be nice. Let's set some tactics that mean that they don't walk right into a trap. What do I set it to? Cautious? Does cautious work? No, cautious doesn't work, because they'll just run away all the time. Passive doesn't work. Defensive? Defensive could work. You can stick with ranged. You can stick with ranged. Actually, what about tank? Yeah, if we set him to tank like that. Actually, let's try and... Because I know the traps are in there, so let's... Let's try and draw him in here. Who did that? Is Anders actually doing anything? Anders? Hello? Are you alive? Okay, Mind Blast on those guys is a good idea. Alright, he's down. Why is Anders not doing anything? He's set to ranged. Maybe because he was... Maybe because they were told to hold? I didn't realize hold meant don't do anything. Yeah, I don't know why they were just standing there. It didn't make much sense to me. Scour the trap, guys. The trap that I definitely did not just set off.
Get ready!
I didn't realize he'd run in there. Alright, never mind. Holy shit! Apparently these guys just are immune to electric damage or something. Tiger's Eye fragment, eh? Put his health up a bit. Let's put some more stuff into this. Yeah, let's put some more stuff into archery tree. Oh, actually, I can go in here. Rhyming triplet. Let's go. Yeah, everybody's personal trees seems to be pretty good. So if I ever get an opportunity to put points in that, I'm probably going to put points in that. Ah, Jesus. Can you stop doing that? I would really appreciate if Varric would stop just exploding me. Yeah, fine, all of you. Take all of my remaining potions. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Oh, bloody hell. All these fights are insane. While this mode is active, Fenris fades into a wraith-like state and becomes difficult to track on the battlefield. Defense and crit chance. Yeah, sure, why not? So this is basically like Spirit Healer, but costs more. And in this mode, he cannot be healed. Definitely not giving him that. Do I ever think you should get that? Because I've been using it and that spell is great. Think of how hard it would be if Friendly Fire is on. Friendly Fire is on. As far as I know. I keep getting damaged by Varric exploding things in my face. Also, hang on a minute. Isn't this exactly the same layout as the blossoming rose or the blooming rose? I'm pretty sure this is the exact same layout as the brothel.
He is by.
That's the only mansion layout? Really? Oh, now an arcane horror as well. Oh, well, he actually went down pretty quick. Did it again. Mace to the face.
Gone. I'd hoped... No, it doesn't matter any longer. I assume Daenerys left valuables behind. Take them if you wish.
Oh, one or two, they're slightly different. Okay, one of the rooms might be locked, or... one of the rooms might not be locked. Slaver Lord's Cowl. Nah. What about for you? Oh, this can only be for me. Oh yeah, because they can't equip headgear. So dumb. How does it look? That's actually not bad. Better than whatever this is. Which is apparently a mage thing. I really don't know what about this headgear strikes mage. Tevinter Fire Mage boots. Not quite as good. Fire damage and extra health. Enemies drop more coin. Not quite as good as that. Not quite as good as that. Well, except for that one death, that went pretty well, I guess.
It never ends. I escaped a land of dark magic.
War never
only to have it
changes.
haunt me at every turn. It is a plague burned into my flesh and my soul. And now I find myself in the company of yet another mage. I saw you casting spells inside. I should have realized sooner
Did you?
what you really were. Tell me then, what manner of mage are you? What is it that you seek?
Survival?
I'm just trying to get by.
Yet I have seen many crimes done in the name of survival.
Hawke isn't the only mage around here.
I imagine I appear ungrateful. If so, I apologize, for nothing could be further from the truth. I did not find Denarius, but I still owe you a debt. Here is all the coin I have, as Anso promised. Should you find
See, that's the
yourself in
thing.
need of assistance,
I said that about Anders in the last game. Like, if you don't want to be persecuted for being a mage, stop walking around dressed like a fucking mage.
You didn't seem all that thrilled with me a moment ago.
You are not Denarius. Whether you are anything like him remains to be seen.
Are you going to have a problem with my companions?
I will watch them carefully if we travel together. I can promise no more.
Your old master must want something more than just a runaway slave.
To be fair, my
He doesn't
staff
want me
does
at
look
all,
like an axe.
Just the markings on my skin. They are lyrium, burned into my flesh to provide the power that Denarius required of his pet. And now, he wishes his precious investment returned, even if he must rip it from my corpse.
Perhaps you can find a way to pay him back.
I will pay him back. In blood. You have no idea what he's done to me. What I went through just to get away.
I was only trying to help you.
That was unworthy of me. The truth is, I know nothing of the ritual that placed these markings on me. It was Denarius's choice, one he now regrets.
I've seen some of your abilities. Do they come from those markings?
Some.
Exactly.
All I know is that even in the Imperium, warriors such as myself are rare.
It's
Perhaps I believe
enchanted
I should
to
feel honored.
throw shit.
Do you think your master will keep chasing you?
He is too proud not to. Perhaps one day the hunt will cost him more than he is willing to pay, but I doubt that matters any longer.
I'm planning an expedition I might need help with.
Fair enough. Should you ever have need of me, I will be here. If Denarius wishes his mansion back, he is free to return and claim it. Beyond that, I am at your disposal.
Hooray! Now get out of my party forever. Okay, find Fenris. Sure. Yep. Deleted forever. Alright, well... Save 42? There's no way I've saved 42 times. Hang on, wait. Rivalry? Ooh. Hang on, let me have a look at that. Save 1... How did that go from save 42 to save 113? I guess it classes... Autosaves? Oh, okay, so quick saves and autosaves count. Wow, there's an autosave all the way back at the very beginning of the game. Weird. Evelyn wondering who woke me up in the middle of the night. How did I care? I was in bed. Yeah, exactly. Oh, okay. Well, now that that's done with, I will say I am enjoying this game. This game is pretty great. I am going to head off now, though. I will be back tomorrow doing some more of this. So what I'm going to have a look at is I'm going to have a look at the contest stuff through Stream Elements. And I'm going to see if I can set it up in a way that you guys can gamble points on how many times you think I'm going to die in a particular game. And I'm going to see if I can set that up. Ugh, okay, right. I'm back. Even though I'm back to leave. But yeah, I'm going to try and sort out that contest stuff. And then, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at 10 AM. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. I will see you guys later. Have a good one. Bye-bye.